Yo! What's going on, homies? Hope we are all doing well on this lovely Saturday morning or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are in the world. Bine, congratulations on First King. Hope you're doing well. Normal, welcome in. Maddie, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope homework goes well for you. Welcome in, Lime, Jelly, Chaos, Deep. I missed the day. Oops. Well, time zones. I hope we were ready though. 30-hour stream. We have finally updated the hardcore world after almost a year. Something like that. It's been a while since we've last updated our world. We are now on the newest version, 1.21.10. So I think what we're gonna do, because I mean, we have a lot of time in our hands. Stream is gonna be ending, I think, somewhere around tomorrow at around like 5:20ish. Oh, it's 8:24. Oh my. See, that's why I include the afternoon / evening. Because for me it's the morning, but for some people it's the afternoon. Some people it's the nighttime. For some people they're sleeping. Some people are sleeping right now. So that's why I gotta include those other parts for everybody else, But we have probably a lot to do. We're gonna be collecting a bunch of materials to start decorating around the city itself. How do you make it? So I don't think I could do more than 30 hours. But here's the funny thing, though. Here's the funny thing, though. I was looking back at some of my notes from my private Discord, and I realized. So I might have to change that title potentially. I mean, it is technically gonna be a little more than 30 hours because maybe I might go until maybe like 7, like the next day. We'll see. But I have realized I do owe y'all a 12-hour stream from the sub goal from yesterday. And then I owe y'all another 12-hour stream because we hit the community goal back in October. So, if I had the ability to, realistically, I technically owe y'all 54 hours of stream, technically. But I can't, I don't think I can exceed 30. Also, Wendy, hope you have a good night. Wolfie, you probably should be sleeping too. You should probably be sleeping too. Yeah, that's the thing. I technically owe y'all 54 hours, but I think I can only go up to 30 today. Or like maybe like a little like 31, 32 technically. But I don't think I could go beyond that. I'm not going to sleep? Surely. No, I'm sleeping. See, Deep, the unfortunate thing is, well, I don't even know if I could stay up for a full. I haven't had to stay up for a full 24 hours, I think since high school. Like high school, like nearing to summer where I had to lock in and do an all-nighter. I think that might have been like the only time that I've ever stayed up that long. What's the trick to stay? Honestly, I mean, back when I was in school, the trick was, okay, I need to get this done because I procrastinated way too much. But now the thing is, so this is my bed, right? This is my brother's bed. I know my brother's gonna be very upset if I tell him, hey, so I'm gonna be staying up for like over 24 hours, streaming and stuff. He's gonna be upset. I'm not trying to do that to him. I'm not. I'm really not trying to do that to him. So I will be sleeping probably maybe in like 12 hours from now. We'll see. But play scary game when he's trying to sleep. Okay, buddy. You're funny. You are funny. You are funny. Very, very funny. But here we are. Newest version 1.21.10. Dude, I've actually missed so much in terms of updates. Like, we got the happy gas now. We got the happy gas now. We got copper armor. There's actually so much that I have not seen. I mean, I bet if I even go into, I think right here, right? Shelves too. Yeah, I want to craft some shelves. Oh, I got you, Wendy. You know, we can start off with that. We can start off with that. Oh, copper chains too. Oh my god. There is actually so much that I need to like do. So again, maybe we might spend some time exploring and seeing all the things that I've like missed. All right. But first things first. All right. Let's see where I want to put you. Let's do that. Also, it is double pedals today because I know I'm gonna forget to reset it. I know I'm gonna forget to reset it, so I'm just like, let me just give two. Let me just do two for everybody today. All right, I think I'm gonna put you over here. Yeah, right here. Right here. Oh, hold on. I need a sign. I need a sign. Nothing like out on another. All right. But oh, well, I guess I have some extra, but you know what? Hold on. Just good to have extra. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, you're gonna go. Yeah, you're gonna go. You're gonna go right here. All right. As always, every time we grow a tree, you gotta pause the music real quick. Let's see what you got. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice looking tree. Nice, nice. All right. Yo, what's up, killer? How you doing? We are just planting a quick little cherry tree for Wendy, who redeemed one. Hope you're doing well. All right. Wendy, congratulations on your cherry tree. There you go. And you are next to Peaches. And who's over here? And to save. All right, nice. There we go. We did just, like, literally just update our world. So we kind of have a lot that we have to explore. Again, I went from 1.21.4 to the newest version. I gotta keep it consistent. I gotta keep it consistent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to keep it consistent. Cause what you do days and then month and then year, right? Just for me, can you do... My god. I already know I'm gonna... Man. Fine. Fine. I'm only doing it because I think I did it for Wolfie too. Let me see. Where's Wolfie? Oh, I did it for Alex. Yeah, I did it for Wolfie. All right. I'll keep it consistent, man. All right. So yours would be 15th of November 2025. There you go. Hope you're doing well, Killer. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me grab. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh! Oh, shoot! We had our follow goal! Yo! Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go! Alright. 1.2K! That's crazy. Thank y'all for sticking around and supporting. It does mean a lot to me. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. So, for the follow go, can you do a 30? Surely. Surely we can do a 30-hour stream. Alright. So, the plan for today is we are gonna be collecting materials. Oh, like right now? Yeah, surely. But what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be collecting materials to start decorating this side of our lovely city. So, just for context for anyone that is new or who has not seen it, we are doing a cherry blossom themed village. We have terraformed an entire bamboo jungle by hand. So all of this space we're gonna be using. This is where like the big city is gonna be on this side. I have actually also decided there is something I'm gonna do over here. So I mentioned earlier how I wanted to build up kind of like shrines to dedicate each part of each like kind of season of my hardcore world. So I think we're gonna do what we were planning to do with the city walls kind of surrounding over here. But we're gonna have an open passageway that is gonna be a little more, I guess you could say, sacred. And this is gonna be where the final shrine is gonna be. But it's also going to be the biggest shrine of the 4 that I'm planning on doing. To kind of celebrate or to remember the most recent death in my hardcore world. So I do have a couple ideas on what I want to do over here. But we're not going to focus on that now. But just letting you all know that that is what the plan for this space is going to be. How long do you think that's going to take? Probably a while. I don't even know if... I'm not going to finish all of this today. Just to give you some context, I've been working on this project for over a year. A year, like, on and off. Mostly because of, like, you know, life and stuff. There have been times where I had to actually pause. I had to pause myself from working on this project because of life. But now we're kind of jumping back into it. And hopefully, when this project is finished, everything will look absolutely amazing. Because I got... what? I basically have little to no building experience. Yeah, kind of little to no building experience. I decided for the this is my first project in the world, and I decided to go big. Maybe even a little too big. Right? This is something I would not recommend doing if you were just kind of starting out. Yo, appreciate you, Wendy. Hope you have a lovely rest of sleep. You'll probably see me a little bit before I head out. Before I head off to sleep. How'd you lose your previous worlds? Exclamation point. Hardcore. So my first season, I guess you could say, in my hardcore world, I lost it to Enderman, and that was an offline death. Season 2, I went into a bastion for the first time, got scared by piglins. I thought I had my wings on, you know, because panic. And I tried to jump and activate my wings, realized I didn't have my wings on, and I burned to death. My Season 3 world was also lost to a Enderman as well. That world only lasted a single hour. And then Season 4, the most iconic death was me trying to build up a gold farm. I accidentally fell into the minecarts. My PC also froze for a little bit, if you see that clip, and I lost that world to basically entity cramming. There's a thing, if you have 7TV, where if you type my name in all lowercase letters, you can see a minecart. I can basically never live. I can basically never live that death down. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. I'm never living that death down, and that emote will forever serve as a reminder to the fact that I lost the world in that way. We even have ourselves a minecart emote, literally just for the occasion. I think I have a bed over here, right? Yeah. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do... Well, first things first. I think I need to go to the Wither Skeleton farm. I need to grab some torches, and I need to light up this area. Because this area has changed quite a lot since I was last here. Since I last kind of, like, mossed everything up. Oh, mob sounds were not on. How do you stay motivated to keep on playing? So... Oh, let me put this away first so I don't accidentally blow myself up. So, one of the things is I've watched a lot... I've watched people with, like, very long-term worlds and seeing kind of, like, how they transform their world kind of inspires me to do so as well. Think of it like a book, right? So, well, a book, except there is not really a quote-unquote, I guess, ending to a world, unless, like, you know, you either retire the world, you lose the world, or stuff like that. Think of it like a book where every time you're starting a project, you're starting a new story, right? Or you're starting, like, a new chapter. And, you know, just kind of seeing, like, how you kind of, like, evolve, like, even how other people have evolved as they have created their worlds and stuff. It's kind of so cool to me. And that's probably one of the things that, like, I absolutely love about, like, long-term worlds. Like, hardcore or not, like, it could even, like, survival, hardcore, that doesn't really matter to me. But seeing someone invest so much time, right, into their worlds is something that is just so cool to see. To see, like, people's creativity, to see how people create such amazing projects and kind of, like, the inspirations that they get is honestly one of the reasons why, like, I love this game. And I could see, like, I don't really ever see myself getting bored, right? In a world, you can create your own lore, you can create your own adventures, you can create your own projects, and things like that, you know? Like, this project of mine, again, back when I started this project over a year ago, like, I thought I would have been burnt out, like, from this project completely, and you know, maybe I would want to do something else because of the amount of time that I've, like, invested in this project, right? But I think, like, watching other people play in their worlds is really like one of the things that I feel like has kind of kept me going and kind of wanting to create like, you know, a hardcore world, a long-term world, you know, because again, there's so many stories that you can tell through this game, right? Like I even asked myself like, once I finish this project, first of all, it's gonna be like a huge weight kind of lifted off of my shoulders. But then I would think to myself, okay, what's something else that I can do, or the next project that I can work on in order to kind of like, continue telling the chapter of like my own world, you know? Because I mean, everybody's world is unique, right? Like even some of the creative, maybe some of the potentially Minecraft creators you watch, right? Have like everyone starts out like differently, right? I don't know. It's kind of just so cool to kind of see the storytelling that you can really do in this game. And like, you know, it's so cool. And again, I think that is probably like one of the few reasons why uh I probably want to continue playing this game for as long as I can, of course, right? Cuz me, someone with, well, as of right now, little to no building experience. I know I say that as I've built this, but like, you know, like wanting to learn how to do different styles of builds and stuff like that. I feel like, wanting to continuously learn how to make and do more stuff kind of motivates me. I think I really kind of just yapped there, so I kind of hope I answered your question. uh do 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 do. I don't know, it's just you did. Thanks. Yeah, of course. It's so cool just like again seeing what people can do in their worlds. And I hope I could do the same, right? But in kind of like my own way. Cause man, do I love this game. Alright. I think I'm gonna put my bed over here. Alright, I think I will leave my bed over here. Here, we need to take out these guys. Okay. Yeah, let's take these guys. Oh! Copper helmet. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten one of those. Hey. Alright, yeah, let's take out all these guys real quick. Alright, you are gonna go. Hold on, let me grab one of these. Uh, 15/25. Oh, I hope I don't know if the volume. Oh, let me lower that a little bit. Okay. I put you there. Okay. I have a 1.1k day hardcore, but it's in Bedrock. Yo, that's cool. I don't know if I've seen. I think I've only seen like some people play Bedrock, right? But you can still like it doesn't matter if it's Bedrock, Java, doesn't really matter. You can still create a story and stuff in your world. I know Bedrock sometimes has like a couple of like glitches and stuff. Sometimes, so I know you might have to be careful with that. But I hope you're able to survive in your world as long as you would like it to go. Especially if you want to make it a forever world. Alright. So, one of the things that I want to do is I want to get rid of these azalea bushes. Because something I've noticed when I turn on shaders, right, I kind of just like, you know, like look around like this. The flowering azaleas kind of like, I don't know, I guess takes away kind of like the mossy feel of this area. So I think I want to start by just getting rid of all of these. And then we can kind of just look around the terrain, fix it up a little bit, and then we can start to put up some decorations. It's really buggy right now, but it doesn't affect my world for some reason. Hey, if it doesn't affect your world, honestly, I guess you should take it, you know? Like, I remember, I think when Bedrock first got the hardcore mode, I remember seeing a video of someone flying, I think with an elytra, in the nether. And then, I don't know how, but they somehow, like, glitched and ended up, like, I guess, losing their world. Just out of, like, random. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, that is kind of scary. It's a little bit scary, I can't lie. Also, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Appreciate it, normal. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright. So yeah, just getting rid of these flowering azaleas, and then we might reuse the normal azalea and kind of put it, like, kind of around some of the moss. Just to give a bit of a differing feel. And then we gotta add grass as well. Because... where is it? So, I'm gonna cover up the screen a little bit. But this is the reference image that I'm using to kind of build up the entire city, right? So, some of the materials that we're gonna have to collect. We're gonna have to collect some dirt. I probably want to get some coarse dirt. Maybe we can also use... what's that dirt called again? Hold on. I always remember the looks of something rather than the names. I have it right here. Yeah, rooted dirt. We can use some of the rooted dirt as well for the paths. And then as well, like the moss, the grass. We can use bamboo, the cherry trees, probably we can make some rocks. That's going to kind of be what the entire, like, all this terrain will essentially be made up out of. So, I mean, we have the bone meal for kind of like the grass. But we gotta plan out a little more just to make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, just starting off by getting rid of these azaleas. Are you more of a redstoner than Bill? Honestly, no. I'm actually more of an explorer. All right. I'm the type of person, like, in a Minecraft, like, if I was playing on, like, a server, I am the type of person that would, like, explore around, collect materials, explore kind of, like, dangerous areas just for that sense of adventure. But one of these days, right, I would like to learn how to do redstone better. I would like to learn how to build, like, better. And right, I think another thing, like, that's another thing that, like, that's really cool about like a long-term world, like watching someone and seeing like their progression throughout their world, right? Because at least as far as some of the people that I've seen, right? Like some people have been playing Minecraft for like a really long time, right? For me, I started playing Minecraft like more, I guess you could say consistently in 2021. So I'm like relatively new to Minecraft. So I don't have like, the building experience that, maybe a lot of people may see a lot of creators have. But again, I think that's also the beauty of like everyone everyone starts out kind of different when playing Minecraft, right? Some people have the experience from beta. Some people are relatively new to the game, And I think having like all these perspectives is nice because, it can even show someone maybe who hasn't played in like a long time, right? Like who I guess was more of a recent starter of the game, being like, "Hey, if this person started out then and eventually was able to do all this stuff in their world, like who knows like what that could kind of like inspire, I guess, so to say." Makes sense. Minecraft can often be seen as an alien world so close to Earth. You kind of just wake up and kind of, yeah. Also, what's up? I'm gonna say Sopta. If I said your name wrong, I do apologize. Sopa's fine. Got you. Appreciate you letting me know. I will do my best to remember. I will do my absolute best to remember. But like, if you were to literally tell me, like, from like when I started playing Minecraft, right? If you told me that I could build something kind of like this, like these types of houses, past me probably would have laughed at your face if you told me that I could do something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, but what it comes down to, at least from what I've learned from watching other people, one definitely is practice, right? The more that you are kind of like able to kind of like practice building, the more you are kind of like, I guess, able to learn and do more and like do more with. What are the houses for? So we are building up a Japanese themed city called Sakura no Shima, which roughly translates to a cherry blossom themed village. The sorry, sometimes I do stutter. So forgive me if I like quickly stop myself when I say something. But this is the reference image that we are using to build up the entire city. So right now we're just again clearing out a bunch of the flowering azaleas here because it doesn't really match with what I want to do with the terrain over here. Oh, I've seen Lynxie's Hardcore World. I love watching Lynxie. I do love hanging out in Lynxie's. When I get the chance to. Lynxie is an incredible builder. Yeah, even on 51k days, right? Absolutely wild. And right, like what it shows, like if one person can do something, you can do it too. Is it gonna take time? Oh, absolutely. But it's gonna be worth it. Do 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 do. Oh, I might need... Okay, I might need to get some more moss. All right, let's see what it looks like without shaders. All right, let's do this. Okay, still a couple more I gotta get rid of. Have to go. We'll be back. No worries, killer. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Again, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for 30 hours. Well, I am gonna sleep, but we will be here for a while. So hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Yo, what's up, Peaches? How you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, something else I've also added. I forgot to mention this. So, for my actual, like, projects themselves, right? They cost 777,777 channel points. However, if one of two conditions are met, the price of a domain is what I call a project in my world, because of course I wanted to make an anime reference because I love anime. Well, the points will be decreased if one of the two following conditions are met to 500,000. Also, yes, I am prepped for the 30 hours. At least I hope I am. Provided that nothing crashes and no internet issues happen, we should be good. Copper. I do gotta craft the copper armor and some of the copper stuff. We'll do that at some point. Probably not now, but maybe like in a bit. But to lower the price of again, domain, which is what I call a project in my world, one of two conditions is either, so with the chat gets ranked redeem, which is 777 points, if you get an A rank when activating that redeem, or I think I have it set to a hype train level. Let me double check what it was. It was either a level 5 hype train or a level 7 hype train. One of those two. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, so a level 5 hype train will lower the price of the project redeem to 500,000. Yeah, either one of those two will trigger it. I did forget to mention that, so now I did. Perfect. All right. What blocks are you planning on using for the build? So, I can tell you. So, at least for the terrain, like the terrain all around, we're going to be doing, again, dirt, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, mossy cobblestone, bamboo, cherry trees, tall grass, maybe even some ferns as well. Those are all the blocks that we're going to be using to at least decorate the terrain and to decorate the path. But as far as this city over here goes, I still have to figure that out. I still got to figure out like the kind of, you know, blocks that I want to use over here. But before I do that, once we finish decorating, then I want to actually get rid of all these, like, get rid of all this netherrack around here, because I want to make the path for this part of the village before we actually start like building up the houses. Because this village right over here, this is gonna kind of be like the second part to this project, including the shrine that's gonna be over here. But then the final piece of this project, and the reason that I have to do all the decorating first, because the final piece of this project is gonna be right here. This is the only piece of terrain in this jungle, in this bamboo jungle, that's not been mossed up whatsoever. Because this is eventually going to become my base right over here. So the moment that this base over here is complete, that will mark the end of this project. So that's why now we got to do like all the decorating, little bits of kind of like, you know, editing the terrain a little bit. But yeah, we still kind of just figuring stuff out. Baseline. Yep. I'm thinking of it kind of like as the centerpiece to kind of like this entire project. But I think it'll turn out fine. All right. So I think what I want to do over here, I want to grab let's grab like 7 shulkers. All right, and then over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're gonna grab. Well, first things first, I'm gonna grab this moss to kind of label this over here. So let's look around for all of the moss. All right, here we go. So all of this, I mean, basically most of the shulker. So I can kind of just dump everything in there. But that stuff here. And the reason that I'm doing my base last is so that I can start organizing everything. Because at this point, I got so many shulker boxes everywhere that it's just kind of like almost hard to keep track of. So when I eventually build up my base, okay, we'll do 1 there. When we eventually build up my base, I'm gonna organize everything. Like, everything will be organized and kind of all ready to go. Here, yeah, we'll grab the mossy cobble. Yeah, that's what working on a project for like a long time kind of does, but I would say now I feel like less burnt out of working on this than I was probably like a couple months ago. Which is kind of how I'm kind of motivated to like continue working on this thing, right? Also just the idea of like what everything will look like in the end kind of just gives me that motivation to kind of like push through. But I will also say, once this project is complete, I don't think I'm ever gonna do a project on this big of a scale ever again. Unless there's like a specific vision that I want that will force me to go on like this big of a scale. But I'm gonna be real, I don't think that will be the case, but hey, You never know, right? You, like, actually never know until, like, you know, the day comes where you're building everything up, you know? Alright. Let me just see. I can craft it with gravel. Okay. Perfect. Alright. We are gonna switch to my other playlist though. Alright. If I don't have any gravel, then I can go somewhere where I can collect some. But I probably don't have any. Okay, not here. Nah, I don't. Do you ever make little building challenges for you to try out and practice? Like, for example, using a block you never usually use or experimenting with colors? Oh, 100%. Literally, this house is that example of, like, me, like, applying some sense of a gradient. Because the original design that I had for this house, I actually was going to use bone blocks. That was the original plan for this design. And that was when I was on 1.21. Yeah, 1.21. That was the original design. But I thought to myself, I'm like, you know what? Maybe after watching some of the people that I've watched and seeing them kind of like use gradients, I said to myself, you know what? Let me update my world to 1.21.4, literally so that I can have the pale oak. So we can apply this there. And then using quartz as well as white concrete powder. Yo, what's up, Brune? What's up, Gabby? How you doing? If you actually want to see the first time, literally the first time I ever used a gradient in a build, I played on a hardcore server called One Shot, and that was literally the first time that I like used a gradient in a build. And that hardcore server only lasted for a month, and I went into it almost blind because I wanted to see what it would feel like for me to try to come up with a project idea in a month with no planning. Just to kind of see how I would do. And honestly, I was pretty happy with that build on that server. Oh, did I miss a shower thought? Love Pale Oak so much. Pale Oak is so good. That is... I don't know how you do it, Brune. I don't know. I don't know how you do it, man. How? How? How do you come up with these thoughts? I mean, incredible. I love them. I feel like in a more unhinged... Chad, you've probably said something way more unhinged. I can only imagine. No comment. So my suspicions were right. Amazing work. Like, all my knowledge when it comes to gradients has literally been from watching other people. There is a lot of value in watching people build because you also have the opportunity to ask questions. And for me, I feel like asking some of the questions that I've asked has definitely helped me when it comes to, like, again, like, learning how to build as a whole. And also kind of like asking for feedback as well, right? Because, right, when it comes to building, right, especially when you start out, it can sometimes be hard because maybe you don't know kind of like what direction you want to take something in, or someone could give you a piece of advice that maybe someone that you maybe did not consider like in the first place. What's that? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I don't. You are the one person I don't want to hear that from. I know you build. At least I'm pretty sure. I thought I remembered seeing a collab build you did with Gutty. Unless I'm tripping out of my mind, I'm pretty sure that was you. I never changed that would you rather. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me do a different would you rather. And because I forgot to change that, I'm gonna refund your points normal. Cause that is on me. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna give you your points back because that's on me for forgetting to change it. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Would you rather have telekinesis, so the ability to move things with your mind, or telepathy, the ability to read minds? For me, easy answer. Oh no, you don't have to. Hold on. Let me actually change it right now. Hold on. Here, you know what? Let me redeem it. Let's see if that works. Perfect. Yeah. Telekinesis, 100%. You know how cool it would be? Moving stuff in your mind, right? The issue with telepathy, you know, what if you don't want to know what everyone's thinking all the time, right? I feel like that's too much information to kind of just process in your brain, right? Consent issues, true. Like, you know, I don't want to know what everybody is thinking all of the time, right? I just feel like invasion of privacy. Yup. I feel like I would just get overwhelmed as well, right? I don't want to deal with that, man. I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm good. I think it would be useful for doctors when working with... or those with locked-in syndrome? In the state of a... let's see. Coma where unconscious or unresponsive. Oh. 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 I cannot move vertically. Okay. I guess in some cases, some people could probably provide it. Listen, Brune, I remember the only thing I remember seeing of your builds was I remember something with Gutty. But I need to. I'll look into it. But also, to be fair, I am constantly in the state of just questioning myself. All right, we're gonna do that. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna need... okay. I need some more obsidian. SMH my head. SMH my head. Alright. We're gonna go to our reliable spot for getting obsidian. Now the context of telepathy would just not help when you communicate literally through every other way. And isn't that community in relation to putting the effort? 100%. 100%, Soph. You ride on it. Right. When I studied psychology, right? One of the things that I was kind of interested in, and the entire reason why I studied psychology, was because I wanted to try to understand why people behave the way they do. Oh my god, it is so dark in here. Holy. I realize I've never kind of like lit up this area. I've always just used like, what? The gamma? But that's just so that everyone can see. Speaking of, I want to... I just want to see how I... okay. Just so I can set that as this. Perfect. But like, trying to understand people and why we do the things that we do is just so complicated. Is why one of the rules that we had to learn is never use the word prove when you're trying to explain like human behavior, because there's so much you got to take into consideration. Right, that sometimes it's hard to keep track of everything. Alright, first thing I want to do over here. Okay, frames. Okay, we got lava all around here. How bad? Hold on, how bad is this? But it is so hard and difficult to sometimes explain certain things about, like, our behavior. Man. But it's interesting to learn about. Yo, what's up, Bowie? How you doing? Also gotta do one of these for the one time. Hope you're well, Swellens. But that's a pretty good rule when dealing with people. Context always matters, and sometimes context is one summer's day a decade ago. And plus, we're all different, right? We may all be human, but we approach and do things differently just because of how we kind of like grew up and stuff, you know? We base a lot of the things that we do based off of things that we've learned from the past, because that's always a good rule of thumb to kind of like follow, you know? So something that you might do that might make sense to you won't make sense to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But that's also why it's just a good rule to, you know, like, be respectful, right? Be respectful. Acknowledge that everybody is different, you know? Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Doing good now. Also had allergy issues this morning. Life is leaf mold. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better now. Dude, that's gotta be scary. Yeah. It is the time where all of the leaves are just gonna be falling because of winter and snow. Ugh, snow. Why does snow have to exist, man? Winter. Some people like it. I don't. Cultural factors too. Some actions have contradicting. Yep. Yep. Exactly. That's one of the reasons that, for me at least, it was kind of cool that I, again, kind of like took like the courses that I did in psychology, just because, you know, it helped me kind of gain a more, I guess, widespread understanding than what I've known before about people. But I mean, again, human behavior is still so unpredictable. It is so unpredictable. Which is why, once again, you can just never prove anything in psychology. April? Bro. April. Snow in April is wild. The weather here is just messed up. Yeah, hate to see it. Oh, I should have used... Oh, I should have used my Silk Touch. It's fine. I do need gravel as well. Okay, well, at some point I'm gonna have to collect some gravel. Oh, I kind of messed up there. It's fine. Bro, snow in April is crazy. And I legit thought snow in March was wild. But not snowing in April? The only thing I dislike about snow is how hard it turns to ice and how hard it is to walk on. Yep. I just don't like the cold. I prefer the heat. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do this. I need to do something real quick. 2 seconds. Sorry. Okay. We are going to be doing something a little bit later with a homie. Oh, let me just double... Let me... Yo, what's going on, homie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Okay, so we're doing a 30-hour stream today. What we doing? We are collecting some obsidian because I need to make more beacons. So we're starting out with that. We're doing a 30-hour stream today because I have not been able to be live in a little while, so to kind of make it up to y'all, we, again, are going to be doing a 30-hour stream, but I just got word of something that we're going to be doing later with one of the homies. We're going to be playing a 30 hours? Yep. Don't worry, I will be sleeping. It would be against TOS. It would be against TOS if I didn't sleep. Yep. 30-hour stream. Giving people the ability to grind up channel points and watch time, which is good for kind of like some of the redeems that I got going on. So yeah. But we are going to be playing a... I think later, we're going to be playing a DLC... We're going to be... Yeah, we're going to be jumping on, I think, Bedrock. And we're going to be playing a DLC pack. Oh, I'm going to sleep, but you're not going to see me. This is what you're going to see when I'm sleeping. It's going to be on this screen over here. Y'all will not watch me sleep. No. The stream will continue running, but that's gonna be the screen that y'all are gonna see. And you, nah, y'all are not watching me sleep, bro. Nah, I can't do that. Nah. Nah, there's no way. Listen. Even me myself, I gotta have like, you know, I gotta have a little bit of time, you know, to kind of like myself to kind of like wind down and get ready to bed. While Brother Boom probably, bro, nah, my brother would be so mad at me, bro. If I had the camera on while I was sleeping, because here's the thing, right? The way the camera is positioned, this is my brother's bed. This is my bed. So you wouldn't even see me. You would just see him. So, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, The screen is gonna be on that other scene, and then one of my previous VODs. One of my previous VODs are gonna be playing. Bro. I know some people who've done like long subathons. Like, they do like some. I know the most famous person I think I could think of who did that was Ludwig. While he did his like very long subathon, he slept like with his camera on stream. I could never. We need obsidian because I need to craft some beacons. Here, let me just show you. I'll put you there for a moment. I need me some beacons. And I don't have a lot of obsidian, so we're just taking a bit of time to just mine up some obsidian. I don't need these flints. Like, a lot of the time today is probably just going to be me collecting resources for the city itself and building everything up. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna rock these again. And you know what? Let's do this for the one time. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for y'all. A little bit. Yo, this is about one of my favorite groups. And it's family friendly too, you know? Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing? Yo, if you got dancing emotes, use them. I need to update my jam emote. So this group actually started out not family friendly, and then they changed to family friendly, and I'm like, oh my goodness, thank goodness, because I can play the music. Oh. All right. I can throw you out. Yeah, I love this group. Say all night, night. All night, stay all night. Yep. I want to get as many as I can so I don't have to come back here later. Right? It's better to be over prepared, right? Yo, you know what? I want to run it. Let's run it back one more time. Oh, hold on. Let's run it back one more time. One more time. As cool as explicit songs are, there's something about the lyricism in non-explicit some song. Yup. You gotta get you know, with a lot of non-explicit songs, right? Sometimes you gotta get creative with what you say. You know what I'm saying? And I just love that. You know? Because the thing is, I don't curse, right? I don't curse on stream. I don't curse off stream. I've never said a curse word in my life. Never said a curse word in my life, and I don't plan to. It's not because I don't want to or think they're bad. I don't know, just the idea of me saying like any like curse word, I don't feel comfortable with. Right. So, you know, it is nope, not even by accident. Not even by accident. I've never said a singular curse word ever. That's crazy. Yep. Again, just the idea. Again, and if you're someone who curses, you know, you do you, right? Just because someone curses does not, like, you know, to some people view cursing as like a bad thing, right? But sometimes people use it as a way of kind of like expression, right? But just me personally, I don't know, I'm just not comfortable with the idea of it, which is why I don't do it, right? I've listened to a lot of music that has like cursing in it, you know? Right? And if someone wants to curse, well, not here, not in the chat, because again, it is family friendly. But like, you know, if you're someone who curses, more power to you. You know. But just the idea of me cursing, again, it's just something I'm not comfortable with. You know. I also think it's funny when some songs are technically swearing or spelling out swears, but with different words to disguise it. Mm-hmm. Swears for expression as opposed to usage for... Yup. Yup. Again, some people use it for expression, right? Or to really emphasize something, you know? And again, to that, more power to you, you know? I don't know why, but when I listen to this song, or even like this group, it low-key reminds me of like whatchamacall? Summertime, when, you know, it's like sunny outside. Like, it has those kind of like types of vibes, you know what I mean? And I really like that. I really like that. As far as I like this peaceful melody stream, school's calm. Hey, no worries. You take care of yourself. Do all the school things that you need to do. Appreciate you for coming on by and chatting. And we shall see you next time. 07s to ya. Get you a little 07s. No worries. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. You know what? I kind of want to listen to the whole album now. Hold on. I usually have my thing on shuffle. Hold on. I kind of want to just listen to the whole album. Let me go find it. Where are you? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna listen to the whole album real quick. Nah, I'm keeping this on. Hold on. So happy every time I see you online, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Down here in the South Hemisphere, sunset. I should get to bed. No worries. So thank you so much for popping on by, chatting, hanging out for a little bit. Go get you some good sleep. I will probably still be here when you get back. So yeah, you have a good one. I shall see ya, hopefully, next time. Hydrate. Appreciate the hydrate. Appreciate the follow. Let's get you an 007. What'd you say, Jeff? I'm going through a breakup. About to go out see a friend. So happy to have you on this morning. I am so sorry that you went through a breakup on me. I hope things are okay. Please take care of yourself. Be patient with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Bind, you are a gremlin. The funny thing about that, I have my Discord on Do Not Disturb. I always have my Discord on Do Not Disturb. It is on streamer mode too. And I have my Discord always on Do Not Disturb. So I wouldn't be able to hear that sound. Thank you. Incredible. Oh my god. Amazing work, man. Nah, just for that, I'm restarting the song. Smokey! Let's go! Good thing you cut yourself off on that, Brun. One more letter and I would have deleted your message. Again, that's why I keep my Discord on that's why I keep my Discord on Do Not Disturb. Bro, I cannot I don't understand how some people have their Discords not on Do Not Disturb. Right? I could not bear like getting a notification. Like sometimes like I would get like a notification, I would get like the ping, but it would be not even for a notification. It would probably be because someone sent a message like in a server, and I'm just like, no. I'm gonna keep my thing on Do Not Disturb. And if I see a notification, I'll check it. That's what I have done, and that's what I always will do. Best part is you here, people wish. That is the... There's only one person who calls me out of the blue usually, and they're on a trip, so I was excited that maybe they found a bit of time to talk, so now you're disappointed? Dang. Well, you're gonna have to blame Bind for that one. Bind about to pull, But I'm about to pull one of those. I don't know what it is. Brian, I love it when you use that emote. Like, you specifically. It doesn't feel the same when anyone else uses it, but I don't know, when you use that... when you specifically use that emote, I don't know what it is. It's always so funny. It's always so funny, you know? Because the Canadian... Yeah, probably because of the Canadian-ness. Oh, wait. I'll throw that. Alright. I'm gonna take these off. Ugh. These actually might help later. Oh my, that is so bright. Literally feels like a flashbang. Okay, do I have... I do have some obsidian. Okay. Alright. I think we'll leave this here for the next time I'm gonna need obsidian. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ugh. Then do this. Also, never do something like this unless you know how to use an elytra. Otherwise, you will crash and probably pop a totem. Okay. Yo, we're very close to 2,900 days, by the way. Actually, kind of crazy. Alright. Do I have... I should have some glass. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have... How many nether stars? I think 9. Okay. Let's go! Welcome back, Acorn. Alright. Ow. Actually, I'm gonna put some of the obsidian here. Alright. Okay. Gotta get a new elytra. I mean, it's like almost halfway, but in case I forget. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. All right, I think there's some gravel over here. Probably that we can collect. No. Okay, bunch of stone. Okay, we got some over here. I don't want to mess with this terrain though. All right, let's go down here in the water. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So you. All right. Should I have probably made some water breathing potions? Probably. But it's fine. We will manage. I want to get as much as I can so I can make coarse dirt. You know, we'll listen to this again, but hey, to be fair, the song is a banger. Stay all night, stay all night. Maybe this place wasn't the absolute best to collect, gravel. But we'll manage. Only if I didn't have to keep going up in the water to breathe. Oh, we could do that. Oh, actually, that might work. Perfect. Make as many, like, air bubbles as we can. Will be awesome. Shout out to the turtle helmet for giving you, like, 10 seconds of water breathing. Do night, stay all night, stay all night. If I collect, like, any extra dirt, that's also fine. Hey, we actually start recording over here. There we go. feel like. Love when you feel like. Oh, let me. I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit back to where it was. Think about here. All right. Love when you feel like. Love when you feel like. Bro, you can take damage fast from drowning. You gotta be careful. Yo, what's going on, Ozzy? Fuck, it's been a minute since I've seen ya. Hope you're doing well. Like, all right, swim back up. Doing all right. Life. Aw, I'm sorry that life has been a pain for your homie. I hope things are slowly getting better, and I'm absolutely wishing the absolute best for you, for things to go your way. But I've been okay. Been taking care of myself. I don't remember the last time you were here. I can show you what we have done for our project so far. In a little bit. I can show you in a little bit. Yeah, I got you. Here, let me pause this. This is actually good because I might also go back and get some... I want to get some water-breathing potions, I think. But it's good to see ya, Ozzy. Good to see ya. I'm going to purposely look down. All right, hope you're ready. We finally have been doing some building. Yo, what's up, Zaggy? Yeah, I decided to make it double pedal because I'm gonna forget to reset it in the morning. So I said, you know what? Let me just do 2. Everyone can get 2 today. Yeah, I appreciate it. We are collecting materials right now to start decorating the path over here. We're starting to collect materials so we can decorate the path over here. But yeah, that is what we are up to. We still got our bed over here? Perfect. Yeah, let me just go ahead and... Actually, before I go to sleep... I know we have some... pufferfish. Yoink. Thanks for showing me that. Yeah, of course. I know it's like I know it's been a minute, right? But of course I wanted to show you the progress, you know? But yeah, we're going to be decorating the paths. Hopefully by the end of today we'll be able to complete the paths and then kind of start planning out this side of the village. We've also finally updated our world. We're now on the newest version, 1.21.10. Oh yeah. Something else I have to mention. These trees are gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees. I've realized. For something that I want to do over here in the future. I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees eventually. So I don't think I'll do it like during this stream, but at some point I need to get rid of all these trees. Maybe I might even do this offline. Just take care of all these trees, but we'll see. I haven't decided yet. But we still got a lot of decorating that we gotta do. We've mossed up the entire area as well. Oh, I might have to fix up this path because it got blown up by a creeper at one point. All right, now we're going to go to sleep and then we're going to make some water breathing potions. No rare mobs, right? No. In my name. I just want to see. And then this over here are all the shulkers of materials that we're going to be using to decorate the path. Yeah, let me just run through all these chests real quick. Okay, I'm gonna need to get these later. Oh! I forgot! The dyes have a different texture now! I forgot about that! Yeah, they all have different textures now. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna look at that probably later. I'm so used to the old texture. Deep slate diamond ore. Perfect. Oh! Oh, that's so different. I kind of like the little gradient that's kind of on this. Oh, I want to take a picture of this. Okay, I don't have any more puffer fish, right? Oh. First copper helmet that we ever got from a skeleton. Wait. Oh. Anytime I see some of the dyes, I'm gonna just look at them real quick. Okay. I really like the fact that the dyes kind of have like a little bit of a gradient to them. That could honestly help out with like builds and stuff. Did the exact same thing first time I played the new update. They do look so cool. Hold on. Where is... Oh, I'm gonna yoink you. And basically gives you a gradient that works with that color. True! Let's look at these real quick. Yeah, look at that gradient. That looks so cool. Hold on, let's look at light gray. Yeah, that's sick. Also, what's up, Ari? How you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. Okay. Who did that? Who did that? Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted to Bloombot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, actually, speaking of gift, I probably should talk about what this sub goal is. So, I thought of this idea, right? You know, I know how we were all just talking about. I was just talking about psychology a little bit earlier. I had an interesting idea where the next sub goal would be a double blind cosplay stream. Now, let me pause the music. Let me quickly explain what that means, just in case you do not know. So, in psychology, a double blind experiment is essentially when both the researcher, right, and the participants in the study don't know. Okay, actually, what's a better way to phrase this? Okay, I want you to imagine two cakes, right? I want you to imagine two cakes that look exactly the same, but there's one difference between both cakes, but both the person who's doing the research and the people participating in the research both don't know what's the difference between the two cakes, or like which cake is different compared to the other. That's kind of what this is. The double blind cosplay stream. It's basically, I'm gonna have my brother pick out a cosplay. Um, um, I was not expecting that. Anonymous, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. That puts us 5 away. Who did that go to? Hold on. Who did that go to? Oh my... Okay. Okay. Can I even see... Wait. It should show me, right? Expand. Okay. We got Cinder. We got Norm. We got Chaos. Bowie. Cab. What? What the homie? What the homie? Anonymous? What the... Well... I didn't even get to explain everything. All right. Sunset, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, so hold on, let me see who did Sunset get. Normal, based, lime, what the homie? What all the a lot of the homies got subs. Well, okay. Well, now I'm just gonna have to explain how it works because I'm basically gonna be doing this, right? So, the point of this cosplay stream is you all, as well as myself, all of us will not know. Okay.
Hi.
All of us will not know what cosplay I will be doing. I will literally find out the day I decide to, I guess, do the stream. Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on. I will. You know what? Now I gotta go tell my brother this. Hold on. Have you made a okay, buddy? Okay, buddy. All right. Well, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I was not expecting that to happen. Thank you all for the support. And oh wait, did the thing wait? Did the thing trigger? Also, Zaggy, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, it did. All right. Well, for the next hour, if anybody has 500,000 channel points, you can redeem a project instead of 777,777 points. I'm very glad to see that work. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly tell my brother that this goal has been complete and now he's got to order me a cosplay to do. Again, I will not know what it is. You will not know what it is. We will all find out together. I will be back. What's the next sub goal?
What's the next sub goal?
We will design that. We will talk about that when I get back. Any one of the mods are in charge. I will be back. Why is my Minecraft like that? Why is my Minecraft like that? Hold on. I gotta fix this. Why is my Minecraft like that? Okay, I will be back. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Yo, thank you so much for the level 5 hype trade. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, the project is still up to 500k. It should last for an hour. So if anyone has 500k channel points, then yeah. All right. Well, I gotta come up with the next sub goal now. Okay. It is discounted, to be fair, normal. It's discounted. But I will say, every July 7th that I'm able to stream, I do give away one free project. Because July 7th, lucky day. All right. What the next sub goal? How about a movie night? Are we down for a movie night for the next sub goal? Are we down for a movie night potentially? I don't mind doing a movie night, but we can do one. How about a movie night for the next sub goal in the Discord? Let's do like let's make it let's make it like reasonable. Maybe like that. Maybe 85. Yo, welcome back, Giller. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry if I didn't see your first message. I think I read it in my head, but I'm not sure if I said welcome back. If I didn't, my fault. But welcome back. Nice chill. Appreciate it. Okay, buddy. I saw your comment earlier, by the way. There ain't no copper minecarts, man. I was like, no way they actually made one. Like, no shot. Darling. All right. I gotta make some potions. We got... Okay, 8. Let's do 2. How are you, Deep? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Why are we making water breathing potions? Because I need to collect gravel. And I don't want to mess up a lot of the terrain kind of like around here. So I'm just going like in the water to collect water breathing potions. Just to make it a little more easier. Alright, 2 of these. I think we do... Oh, wait. Yeah, just like this. Okay. I think we do... Gunpowder? No, not gunpowder. Netherwort? then pufferfish, then redstone. Yeah. Oh, did you know I died in the same farm to minecarts once too? Oh, for real? Dude. Minecarts are dangerous, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Minecarts are dangerous. Hold on. Now, this is another song. This is another song I need to do this to. Banned. You're banned, Vine. That's crazy. I still can't believe I was that confident. I cannot believe I was that confident. Listen. That is the perfect example of just streamer brain. Perfect example of streamer brain, man. Diabolical. Oh, I had some in here? Oh, well. You know what? Hey, always could use more. Yo, what's up, Golden? Yeah. Would you rather have the ability to move things with your mind, telekinesis, or telepathy, the ability to read minds? Easy decision for me. Telekinesis. Telekinesis is not only a cooler ability, but I would not have to worry about what other people are thinking. It would be stressful. That would be scary. Oh, 100%. 100%. Ugh. Oh, I should probably make more anyways. Oh, what am I doing? It's fine. We can't even tell from looking you. Amazing. Oh, I didn't show y'all the wolf farm. I finished it off stream. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go over there real quick. Oh, might as well let this run too. Wait, let me let this run one time. Yeah, I finished the wolf farm off stream because I wanted to just continue making progression. Let's start with the farm. With the farm. Ugh. Agreed. But if it was for a short period of time, like a day or a week tops, you would choose telepathy? Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, I couldn't. I feel like I would just. It would just be too I would be too anxious, bro. Like knowing that you can read people's minds and knowing what everyone thinks, it's just, at least to me, a lot of information to kind of like take in, you know? But yeah, here we got the sheeps. all kind of loaded up here. I haven't AFK'd this area for a little... Okay, buddy. Well... To be fair, I have not lit up this area very much. Let's see. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, maybe we take care of this now. Because imagine if a creeper was here. I would be so devastated. Hold on. Yeah. Let's light this up a little bit. Like, if I had to choose telepathy, I would only want it to read, like, one person's mind. Being my brother. But, like, I would not want to have a power to just read everybody's mind. I feel like that was just too much information to kind of, like, take in all at once, you know what I'm saying? Giga Chat a non-gifter. And now I have to do a cosplay. Now I have to do a cosplay stream. Of what? I don't know. Because I literally won't know. I will find out the day I plan to do it. Ugh. What are your thoughts about the creepers? Thinking of Jeb's comment on them? Oh, what was said? I probably didn't I probably haven't caught up. Or I don't think I've heard Jeb's comment on them. Oh. But I thought I saw... I don't know if this was a video, but I thought I saw something about, like, wanting to change the creeper's design. Or something like that. He said in an interview that maybe creepers were too destructive. Huh. I mean... Creepers can be destructive if you're not careful. Right? In terms of, like, blowing up kind of, like, land and terrain, right? They wouldn't have added them to the game nowadays. Yeah. Won't take out just too iconic. Yeah. They're literally too iconic. Like, the Minecraft launcher itself, even though I'm using Prism right now, I still have the OG launcher. It's literally the creeper's face. The creeper's face is too iconic when it comes to Minecraft. Creeper's literally the mascot. So to change anything about the creeper, I feel like would not be received very well. Right? It just would not turn out well. I don't know. Like, we would just probably get, like Minecraft would just probably receive a lot of backlash if they try to change anything about the creeper. Right? Again, with them being destructive, right? I mean, there are ways that you can prevent it, just like what I'm doing right now, of, like, running through, lighting everything up so creepers don't spawn, like, in this particular area, right? But I don't know. Changing, like, again, doing any sort of changes, especially around the mascot, I just feel like would not be received very well. With ice. I mean, it would, yeah. Change anything about the creeper, you would defeat the whole purpose of why the creeper was made. Right? Again, especially when it comes to such an important mascot as the creeper, like, it just would not be a good idea to change anything about it, you know? Like, I understand creepers can be scary. Yeah, 100%. But it just would not be wise on their part to do anything about it. Right? Think about how many people have, like, as you said, Deep, like, add so much kind of like content to the game. They add that element of kind of like not really horror, but kind of horror like, because I mean, in most cases, you don't typically hear creepers until they're near you, ready to blow up, right? Like, especially if you're playing kind of like, hold on, I just saw this was not lit up. Like, imagine you were playing the game, even with like the normal FOV, right? You can't see as much with like a normal FOV compared to like if your FOV is like kind of, you know, higher, where you can see more of the land and be more aware of your surroundings and stuff like that, right? Like, you can almost consider Minecraft itself to an extent like a horror game, especially if you're in the caves, right? Like, you know, I just feel like changing that element up, I don't know, just wouldn't be good. He talked about player control as in the player had the opt-in to put themselves in danger. He talked about player control as in the player had to opt in to put themselves in danger. So like put themselves in a like in a situation where like I guess creepers would kind of be around and stuff. I can see them maybe not changing the explosion, but change it so that the blocks don't break as much or something. I mean, I know isn't that like a thing? At least on servers, I feel like that is, hold on, I'm gonna change the song. Like, you can set to where a creeper's explosion doesn't destroy blocks. I'm pretty sure. Like, they add ancient cities and trial I mean, trial chambers themselves can be scary. Pop and not anonymous, ominous. Pop and English brain sometimes go burr, but pop one of these, right? Pop one of these in a trial chamber, get you a baby zombie with a diamond sword, and, you know, like, you know, you can get yourself in danger by doing that. They add these places for people to seek out danger. Right? I'm not saying that, you know, like, Minecraft itself should be, you know, 100% horror, right? I'm not saying that. But, like, you get rid of the scariness behind ancient cities, and you get rid of the scariness behind of trial chambers, right? By making the game easier. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I just feel like it would defeat the purpose of like going to these places for a sense of danger, for a sense of adventure, you know? Right? Some people want to go to dangerous places because they want that thrill, you know? They did also change the way killing the pillager captain no longer. True, right? I still remember back in my season 2 hardcore world, right? My second hardcore world. I remember I accidentally triggered a raid because I killed a raid captain in my small kind of like um area where I was kind of like hanging out and making like a couple of villagers, like keeping a couple of villagers. I accidentally triggered a raid at like 3 in the morning. And I'm not gonna lie, I did panic a little bit, but we got through the raid. So for that, I'm actually glad they made that change. That change was actually a little nice, right? Giving players the choice of wanting to do a raid or not, and even then giving them like a chance to, drink milk if they're like, oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I don't want to do this raid after all, right? Pop a milk bucket, you're good. Raid is canceled, you know? So I like that because you're giving players kind of like a choice again, whether you want to do a raid or not, right? I think that personally was a good choice they made. Again, maybe some people might disagree, but that's exactly why they are talking about the creeper not giving you a choice. Hmm. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself a reminder. I wanna watch this interview. Um watch the Deep, do you know what the video is called? Or is it posted on the Minecraft channel? Oh, you just saw clips. Okay. Okay, so it's gotta be how players change the game. That's gotta be it. Alright, hold on. This is probably the video you're talking about. Maybe? Yeah, I think. Okay. I think this is probably the video. Okay. I'm gonna watch this. Actually, I'm gonna watch this before I go to sleep tonight. I'm assuming that that's probably the video. But I do see a couple of people made videos. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch this after stream. I mean, or when I go to bed. But like my initial thoughts though, without watching the video, I think keeping the creeper just the way it is. Again, even though you don't get like a quote unquote reward from like killing a creeper, right? Creepers add a level of challenge that I feel like is healthy, right? And taking that away from players, I feel like would make the game more easier to an extent, you know? Oh, you probably got it gifted from probably anonymous, right? One of the anonymous people gifted you? Yeah. You got it gifted from anonymous. So now I have to do a cosplay stream. A double blind cosplay stream. I won't know what the cosplay is. Y'all will not know what the cosplay is. You will just find out when the day I do it. Why is this 3 minutes? Oh, I need to fix that. But yeah, I just feel like if you get rid of the challenge behind like having creepers around, I don't know. I'm not saying it wouldn't make the game fun. The game would still be fun, but no one would just kind of have that level of challenge, right? And I feel like creepers kind of add that element of like, okay, there is a sense of danger. You just don't know when it will pop up. So you have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Cinder? And no, there's gonna be sleep. I would get banned. I probably would get banned if I didn't sleep. Okay, so all of those are good. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Insane. Insane that you think I actually live in a village. Oh. Alright, here's my stuff. Alright. I'm feeling in a good mood today, Cinder. I'm not gonna ban you. Shaking my head. Also, hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see ya. Got dinner in the slow. Ooh, what is for dinner? Oh, this is that Star Wars. This is that Star Wars song. Pulled porks. Ooh. I hope you enjoy. With the intention of making pulled pork pizza tomorrow. Based. Doing two things at once. Your future self will thank you. Wait, what did you say, Golden? I'm excited for the new stuff they're adding. New undead mobs, spears, nautilus shell. Super stoked for the spear. Dude. The spear? Oh my. The spear's gonna be dangerous. The spear is going to be dangerous. People are going to push the spear to its limits, and I already know we're gonna get some crazy stuff just from the spear. Just from the spear drop, and we're gonna get some crazy stuff. Thank you for the Nautilus shell. Hold on. I gotta turn this up for myself. Yo, y'all hear this? The jazz goes crazy. Oh! See, this is this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. You know how I just said creepers cause a thing of danger? Bro. That's crazy, by the way. Ooh! Okay. So easy to make if you have a slow cooker. Let me know if you want the recipe. Gabby, hooking up the recipe. Love to see it. I can't have it though. Cause I cannot eat pork. Sub chicken or beef? Perfect. Yo, let me get some chicken. Please and thank you. Alright, I don't need these carrots. Okay. I think I can actually finish this. Gravel. But I've been told like I'm not missing out when not eating pork. I've told I'm not really missing out. Especially when it comes to like bacon. Because I've asked people how bacon tastes, and some people have told me they loved it. Some people have told me bacon is overrated. Just cheaper, that's the main reason I use it. You know, that's fair. So I imagine what? So pork is the cheapest. Probably beef would be the most expensive, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Kids are expensive. Oh. But they love and appreciate everything that you're doing. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. Oh. You know what? I'm going over here. I'm going over here. Okay. Oh, I need that. Haha. Oh, nice. Get rid of you. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me empty out my inventory a little bit. Then we're gonna go collect some more gravel. All right. Yo, what's up, Kenzie? How you doing? Okay, let me drop this. Oh, you need to go back in there. Also, we are doing double pedals today. We are doing double pedals today. Ice cream with a fork. That is... That's crazy. Eating ice cream... Hold on. That's crazy. Eating ice cream with a fork, I could never. That is... I don't think I've ever heard anyone eat ice cream with a fork. No worries, Golden. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Whoop. Yeah, we'll still be here for another 27 hours. Alright, that'll go in there for now. I woke up, got my daily here. Bro. Nah. I can't. With the forks that I have, it is no. There's no way I could do that. Where is... Okay, Shulker is right there. Alright. We going down... Where's that hole? I think that constitutes... That is insane. Eating ice cream with a fork is... Nah, that's insane. Like, nah, yeah, I think that's one of the more crazy things I've heard. Cause like I'm thinking, like you pick up the ice cream with a fork, right? Trying to scoop it, it's just some of it's just gonna fall off. Like you have a spoon, though it is limety. uh, Still love that lime guy, bro. Even if sometimes I get stun locked, man. Uh, that is, yeah, no, that is insane. And even admitting it, like, on stream, bro, that's a level of bravery I could never get, bro. Let me snipe this guy out. Oh, I don't know where he went. Actually, I want to skip this song. Because I've listened to this one recently. There are like 500 plus songs on this playlist. Oh, I thought I saw diamonds. Middle of the night. All right. Don't need that. Yeah, we'll get this. All right, let's go down. Ooh. Oh, I did see emeralds. Nice. Oh. Hey, you know what? Little side quest. Let's get some Deep Slay Emerald Ore. Not Emerald Ore, Diamond Ore. I wish it was Emerald Ore. Deep Slay Emerald Ore is so rare. Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look. If you're not in the Discord, there is the Discord. I want to have a look at this. Season 4 to 5 pounds of your choice of meat with salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and paprika. Sear in a hot pan with oil, something with a high smoke point, just to get a crust on each side. Place your slow cooker or a can of root beer or Coke and cook on high for 5 hours or low for 7. Remove the meat from the slow cooker and shred. Discard most of the liquid. Put the meat back in. Mix in your favorite barbecue sauce. Heat on high for 30 minutes or more and serve. If you're doing sandwiches, some of your favorite toppings are coleslaw. Fried onions are really good. I do love pickles as well. And pickled onions. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. All right. Alright, that should be good. Yoink. Ooh, look at all the diamonds. 14, nice. All right, let's get out of here. All right, chest plate, cause gotta be careful. The carbonation tenderizes the meat. So, interesting. Hey, the more you know, right? I might have to try that out. At least, obviously, I'm gonna have to do mines with chicken or beef. But if I try it, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I think of it. Thank you for sharing the recipe, Gabby. Food talk, Brian. Check the food channel in the Discord. Gabby put a recipe for pulled pork, but we can substitute it with any meat, which means I could try it with either chicken or I could try it with beef. All right, 1 minute left. Okay. What has been the most interesting piece of, like, thing of food you've eaten? Like, interesting as in, like, you've never heard of, like, this type of food before. It could even be something that's, like, common, but something that, like, you've never had before, right? For me, I've tried... Fine, I think I remember talking to... I think I was telling you one time, that when I tried calamari for the first time, like, I didn't get to talk about it enough during then because I think I was, like, tired, but, like, kind of, like, looking back at it, like, I've never had, like... It's, what, fried squid, right? Like, it's so weird, but, like, in a good way, because, like, it was so good, you know? Oh, hold on. Squid and calamari are two different things, but the same family. Usually if fried, it's calamari. Gotcha. Oh. So, squid is usually boiled because too tough otherwise. I see. So, one of my favorite YouTube channels that I've been watching as of recently is someone who goes by the name of Dancing Bacon. Dancing Bacons. And he and I believe his wife do videos of like exploring food around like Asia, China, and Japan, right? And I remember they tried. It was something in a bento. I think it was some form of like squid. It looked so tasty because probably like the way it was like prepared and stuff. And I'm just like, bro, you know, one day I would like to try these like different types of food just to say that I've tried them, even if I like, I mean, if I don't like something, then I won't like it, but like, I want to try different types of food just to say that I've tried them, you know? Alright, I'm gonna put all this dirt back. But I mean, I'll always I'll always stick to some of my safe foods. Oh, you just turned into a drowned. Whoa, hold on. I heard a trident. Where are you? Oh, there you are. No! You killed the dolphin! No! I think he killed the dolphin. Aw, man! Don't worry, dolphin. I got revenge for you. I'm pretty sure that was a dolphin. Oh, no. Alright, well, I gotta name this trident. Alright, you going in there. Maddie, how you doing? Oh, you can't hear that. Hold on. There we go. Maddie, how was your birthday? I hope it was amazing. Birthday was great. I absolutely love to see it, homie. I'm so happy that your birthday went very well. All right. Collected the gravel. All right. I think I want to collect some more, but probably not around here. But first thing I gotta do... Okay, I'm probably gonna leave those there. All right, you go in here. All right, I'm gonna put you in there. All right. I don't know if I have a bed near that portal, so I'm gonna take this one. Actually, let me sleep first and then take the portal. Look at all the mobs. Look at all the mobs. Alright, I think we go over here. So, I also did do a little bit of testing off stream before I started this version up. Again, shout out to Bine for helping me out with that. But it looks like our gold farm actually still works. I was a little bit scared that it wasn't gonna work. Because if this gold farm did not work, I would have to build a new one. And I really don't want to do that. I can't lie. Like, right, if I go down here, right? And we just do the free cam. So it will still work like we usually do. So, like, if I need to go for a food break, I can just stand here, right? And then all the gold and the rotten flesh are still good. Yeah, see? Yeah, the gold, I was really worried that the gold and it was really the gold. I was worried that it would not like count. But it looks like it does still count, which is very good. All right, but we're gonna go. Let me just wait for. Let me wait for these guys. I think if I crouch, I'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see? All still good. So I really won't have to worry about, like, you know, rotten flesh or anything. So just kind of keep it like... I'm gonna keep it like this. Alright. We're probably gonna AFK this later, though. Alright, but now we go over to here. So that we can get some more gravel. What's up, homie? You good? Yeah, he's chilling. Okay, bet. Send it. Bet. Send it here. I want to watch it. I want to see the full I want to see the full explanation if he does the full explanation. Yo, what's going on, Jess? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Okay. All right, let's go here. Game is paused, right? Yeah. Has been. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you have been doing well. All right. We're just going to watch a clip real quick. Oh, that doesn't work on this scene. All right. Lime. My boy, let's see what you have to say. Lime eats ice cream with a fork. Oh, hold on. Let me refund your points real quick. Yeah, that only works on the scene where I play Minecraft. It doesn't work in any other scene. Only the place where you see me play Minecraft. All right, Lime, let's see what you have to say.
A few, like, okay, I'm gonna have to confess, okay? The first night, I had to eat it with a spoon because I'm the only person that eats ice cream with a fork. So if I'm trying this ice cream that Jelly loves, it has to be with a spoon so I can get the full experience. And then yesterday, I went back to my fork. So I had like maybe 10 forks, and then I put it back because I'm like, I don't want to eat all this in one go. I want to save it as much as I can. And I'm kind of feeling that same thing with this Chinese food.
But I just imagine eating. I just imagine eating ice cream with a fork is just Like, you know what I mean? Unless it's like a really beefy fork, like a big fork, right? But if you're eating ice cream with a tiny fork, I just feel like I don't know. It was just like fall off, or it'd be hard to pick everything up. Oh man, shout out to Lab. He's gonna. I know he's gonna see this. It's like, I mean, yeah, but like, still eating ice cream with a fork is something I have never heard of doing. There it is. There it is. The classic. I was so shocked and confused. I mean, as you should. Like, I guess to be fair, right? If you've grown up eating ice cream with a fork, right? For so long, you would probably just be used to it. You know what I'm saying? Oh. No, but we have finally started building. I would probably say we're like maybe like 40-ish% done with the city. Once we complete the decorations, like the decorations everywhere, we'll probably be about halfway done. It is a big project, to be fair. Plus, I don't want to rush it. But I can show you in a little bit how much progress we've made. Oh, I should have my chestplate on. How long do you think it'll take? I'm not sure, right? Because, right, what if something with life happens? You know what I'm saying? If something with life happens, then I'll have to pause. Like, I maybe I won't be able to be as like consistent with it, but I mean, I imagine by the end of this like 30-hour stream, we'll probably get a lot done. But right, it's also important for me to not rush this project just for the sake of it being done, right? The only reason why I don't want to rush is because then I'll end up doing something that I may not like, right? And especially with like learning how to kind of like build and stuff, you know, it's important to kind of treat it like a painting, or even treat it kind of like a story, because like you don't want to rush. Otherwise, you know, there might be like little mistakes that you're kind of like aware of and stuff like that. But definitely for the next project, it's gonna be on a a much smaller scale. Nowadays, we can typically use the quality of photos to determine about how old they are. However, in the coming years, there could be photos of you both when you were young and old that had the same crisp quality. Probably. Especially if you take those photos in kind of like the same kind of like, I guess, camera. Provided that it still works and everything. That's crazy. Yeah, plus rushing is no fun. Exactly. It's better to have our fun with it, you know? Almost like creating a painting. No artist like rushes their drawings, right? Otherwise, there might be small mistakes and stuff that some people might catch, right? Hold on. I'm restarting the song. Patience is key. Exactly. Well, okay. Brune, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Like, if you're not worried about a deadline, right? Like, I know commissions are a thing, deadlines are like a need, right? But I'm saying, like, especially for someone who is new to doing something, right? You're not gonna rush into doing something if you're learning it for the first time. You know what I'm saying? But you are right. I will give you that. Why are you moving on the gravel? I need the gravel to craft quartz dirt, which is one of the things I'm gonna be using to create the path all around the city. But yeah, I need gravel specifically. That's why we're just going around and getting rid of it all, or getting as much as I need. I agree. If you want to create something, you yourself want to do it, then yes, it's best to have fun because then you get the best outcome. Exactly. Because if you're doing something for yourself, right? It's better if you take time rather than to rush it, right? Oh, I've been here before. At least in that mine shaft. All right. But no gravel around. Do we got any around here? Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. This has just been the place to collect a lot of the grass and, like, resources and stuff. Maybe one day we'll transform this area to make it look nice. We'll have to do something here. Okay, we got some over here. Oh. Oh yeah, Brune. I'm gonna be doing a, not today, but at some point I'm gonna have to do a cosplay stream. I'm not looking forward to it because I won't know what I'm gonna have to cosplay as. The person who determines that is gonna be my brother, so that's the problem. If you have someone or someone else expecting stuff from you, whether that be a buyer, audience, social media team, yeah, that is true. That do be true. I mean, it's even why, like, at least for this project, I'm splitting it up into 2 videos. Mainly because it will be kind of like an easier way to catch people up on, like, the hardcore world. Plus, to kind of summarize almost a year plus of work into one video is... it's just so much. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm doing it in 2 videos. Just because I think it'll be also easier to digest. Sounds... Yup. My brother is gonna get the whatever cosplay, and I gotta do the cosplay probably during a 12-hour. But I won't know what it is. Y'all also won't know what it is. We're gonna find out pretty much together. Pretty much together. Oh. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do this. There you go. I probably should sleep. Probably would be smart. That's not a problem. Squeeze as much content as it can. Is it boring and feel rushed or whatever? Mm-hmm. Again, that's why, like... For these next, like, projects that I'm gonna do... Again, they're gonna be on a smaller scale, like a way smaller scale. Because... I mean, the scale that I'm doing, like this project on, is something that I probably would never recommend anyone do, especially if they want to get into building. Like, you should always start small with your projects. Any project that you want to do, always got to start out small, and then just continuously, you can do bigger projects with the more confidence that you have. So back, hate the mobs having full armor. I mean, it's not as bad. I feel like for me, my biggest issue would probably be skeleton when the skeletons have full armor. Honestly, I want to find a... Thank you. Oh my god. I want to find a zombie with full diamond armor. I feel like that would be really cool. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Cap, how's it going? Alright. I think that might be good enough to start. But we'll probably gather more later if we need to. Yo, you chilling? Glad to see it. Give me a sec. No, you good? Take your time. Do your thing. Alright. Alright, let's set up what we have so far. Return, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay. Alright, where is... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You there. All gravel. I'm gonna put you over here. Okay, you're just stone. You can actually stay there because I'm probably gonna turn the stone to cobble. All right, gravel. All right, I need to find. Yes, you. Feeling low-key weird because my finals are on Monday and all my friends are studying and I'm chilling. Brain can't absorb more info. As long, well, I mean, as long as you're not cramming, right? You should never, ever cram for an exam. I'm telling you this from personal experience. It's not a good idea. Yeah, like that. Okay, buddy. SMH my head, bro. You were quick with that. That's crazy. Classic Vine. Classic Vine. But yeah, honestly, if you feel like you can't, like, study anymore, then that's fine. Right? Give yourself, like, a little bit of time to rest. Again, even though, like, your finals are, like, coming up. Because, like, if you can't, if your brain is telling you no, then you probably just need you probably need to take, like, a little bit to, like, relax and stuff. Because if you cram, you are likely going to forget stuff when you're sitting down for the exam. Right? So there's just no point. So if you've studied for a while, then honestly, I would just say, like, take a break. Probably would be the best idea. Okay, let me look at this image again. Okay, so dirt. We can also use some coarse dirt. I do have some extra dirt. Okay, mossy cobble. Okay. Alright, so coarse dirt. Let's just finish. Probably just all of this dirt we'll finish. And then, yeah, we'll organize everything in a little bit. Probably got to take that coal ore out. All right. Put all of y'all in here. Game more before an exam. Yeah. Don't stress yourself out. You stress yourself out, again, you're gonna forget everything that you need for the exam. I'm gonna call it a night. Gotta get to work early tomorrow. No worries. Take care of yourself. We'll still be here for like another 26 hours. Well, obviously I'm gonna be sleeping, but yeah. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Gal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Do 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 do. I can't tell y'all the amount of times that I've tried studying for an exam and I end up cramming like knowledge before, and then like, bro, it does not turn out well. Long stream, take care. Yeah, we will appreciate it. I'm gonna take you out. I feel like we've heard the song today. I feel like we have heard the song. So, yo, goodbye, so far, Galaxy. Speaking of, I've decided I'm not gonna watch the trailer to this movie. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait until the movie drops in April. So I gotta wait like about what, 5 months, but it's gonna be worth it. The wait is gonna be worth, surely. Surely. Alright. Do I have... No nautilus shells in there. Alright, you will just go in here for now. Again, I do gotta organize a bunch of my stuff. But we'll get there eventually. And don't... Okay. Fantastic work, Ozzy. Alright. Alright, course dirt. Over here. You open the door, I just walk through it. My fault. I forgot to close the door. That's on me. My bad. SMH. Yo, what's up, Iris? How you doing? Nation, I forgot to close the door. My bad. Alright. There we go. Doing okay. Tired, but okay. I'm glad you're at least doing okay. It's all we can ask for at the end of the day, right? As long as you are doing okay. Alright. Sorry, checking a couple of things. Okay. There we go. I think we're gonna start with the paths today. We'll be able to start with some of them. Let me just make sure that we have... Oh, I need a lot of moss. Okay. Might be back later, food and med time. No worries. Take care of yourself, Ozzy. Have a good food break. Important to take your meds. Do my... Okay, is this all the moss we have? Oh, dirt, but I will take that. Let me take these guys down. Bop, bop. Yeah, this is another reason I need to light up this area. Because I didn't finish that earlier. Nothing. Okay. Here, let's do this. Chest plate. You know, just light this up. Light this area up. And then we'll figure out how we're going to remove the torches later. But for now, I just don't want any mobs spawning. Oh, I should probably take care of this. I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a little bit. I don't want to get distracted. Surely I remember. And I don't forget. But knowing me, I'm probably going to forget. Oh, it's fun. Alright, just like that. Alright, there we go. Actually, I did need that reminder to hydrate. Do 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 do. Yep. Yep. Oh. One of the few things I love about the Elytra, I could just do this. Do do do. I was understanding the assignment. Love to see it. Do do do. Do 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 do. I love that vibe emote. I wish that one would get used more. I love seeing it. All right. Like, it's such a good emo. That one is that vibe one is good too. Do 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 do. Saber vibe. I think the one I often see is this one. Oh, it actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna rename this one. Bot will probably delete your message. Probably. Wait, I didn't add that somewhere else, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Good. Good, good. I thought I added that link somewhere else. Oh. I've added it, but 7TV says I didn't add it. Let me see if y'all can see it. It should be... It should be that. Oh, but it's not showing up. Oh, I did? I'll bet. Do 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's what it's called? Uh, Vibe. Oh. Oh, it's this one. There you go. There you go. I got you. Do, 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 do. Alright, we'll do over here. I still gotta design the path for this way. Maybe that'll be something that we work on as well today. Right now, just lighten this up. Probably be the best. Am I gonna need more torches? Probably. And I will have to we'll have to get rid of them later. That's fine. That'll be worth it. If you were to ask me, like, what type of music did you listen to? Kind of like growing up. This type of music, I think the genre's called like chiptune. Like this is like the type of music that like I kind of grew up like listening to. Like video game 8-bit music. Always holds a special place in my heart. Alright, jungle planks. Alright, just like that. Oh. You go in here. You go there. You go there. Oh, gotta do this. Not my water bucket. There you go. Not gonna lie, I don't really know what I listen to. Kind of the same stuff I do now, which is kind of all over the place. Hey, loving a variety of music. There is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't know what it was. It's just like, yeah, growing up, just video games having kind of like a huge influence on my life, right? Is like one of the reasons why I would always just listen to video game music. Oh, I should eat. Hunger bar's at 4. There we go. Like, I will always just go back to video game music. Especially, like, songs in similar to the style of the last song. We'll always just go back to, because it's just it's just reliable. But there is nothing wrong with having a wide variety of, like, music taste. I mean, over the last, like, 2 years, I feel like I've listened to a lot more music than I normally have. One is probably because of the homies and like, you know, listening to songs that I've never listened to before, realizing like, oh, this is actually a banger. Hold on. Let me add this to my playlist, you know? I mean, that does mean I enjoy pretty much whatever other people play, so I ain't complaining. Exactly. And sometimes when you listen to other people's music, you may find like a joy to like a particular genre of music. One of the best examples I could think of in terms of like really loving a genre of music because of someone else or something else. If you ever watched the movie Soul, all about jazz music, bro, that movie has made me admire jazz music a little bit more. I feel like also it would just be really cool one day to kind of like go to like either a jazz festival or like, you know, someplace where they be playing kind of like jazz music, you know? I actually do quite you like jazz? You like jazz? I love that lad. Iconic. I'm already thinking about jazz. I want to listen to hold on. Uh Iconic for real. You like jazz? Are they a jazz artist, Iris? The Toontown profile picture. Okay. Bro, my cousin loves playing Toontown. They have or do make some jazz? Okay. Oh, jazz lo-fi. Okay. I'll give it a listen. I'll give it a listen after yeah, I'll give it a listen when I go to sleep or before I go to sleep. And I feel like if I like it, then I shall add it to the playlist. All right, right over here. Oh, that was not a torch. All right. Let me go ahead and go sleep. Oh, we're about to hit 2,900 days, by the way. We're one day away from 2,900 days. That's crazy. All right. I think. Okay, we have dirt, coarse dirt, some gravel, rooted dirt. Oh, I want to grab some more rooted dirt. Okay. Hi, Small. Hi, Omi. Have good lurkies. Appreciate you. Okay. Ow. Okay. So I do need more moss. I'm not really worried about cobble. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take you. Okay, we're gonna head back through the portal again. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. This guy. Alright. Right. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about all of this. I completely forgot about all this. Okay. Well. Alright. We're gonna go to... I said I needed more moss. Hey. Past me looks like it has already done the job. Okay. Okay, here's what we'll do. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna put everything away. Hold on. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We back. Gonna be lurkies today because I gotta do a quiz. Then midterm. No worries. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, Bine. Immediately with the Elmo fires. Perfect. Okay. Do you have a beacon here? I don't. Okay, I took it out. Okay. Honestly, I think I might want to set up a beacon over here. Yeah, I might want to set up a beacon here. Just this. All right, let me grab some blocks. It's gonna be one beacon though, not a maxed out one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, then we go over here. And then this is 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely I have enough, right? For 1. Alright, if I don't, then oh, we're gonna cut this close. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna have to get... Yeah, we're gonna have to get more. Alright, all I want is haste. Which one is it? Beacon... Okay, it might be a mini HUD thing. Renders? Yeah, should be this. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I'm not recording. Let me do this real quick. Let me also switch over here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Always gotta log off and log back on if you want the range to show. Goes up to there. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's literally perfect. All right. All right, you're good. Okay. Yeah, we do that. All right. Let's do this. One more night. Resource collecting day. All right, there we go. I love you. Okay. All right. Back to it then. Stay with you one more night. Mm-hmm. One more night. All right, there we go. I actually want to queue up. I want to queue up a couple of songs. Yeah, I want to queue up a couple of songs. Oh, that's not on here? Hold on. Yeah, let me add this to playlist. I want to queue this song up because I haven't listened to this in a while. I actually slightly edited this song. But I think the problem is I might have made it a little quiet. So I'm actually going to raise up the volume for this song in particular. Just a little bit. Get money without me. It's such a shame because this song only has like a couple of curse words. Like not much. So yeah, I just edited them out. I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna be about it. I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna be about it. Be about it. Oh, I forgot to listen to that song. Oh, Chaos, I'm sorry. I think I might have just passed out like a little bit after. I need to listen to that. Maybe I will today. Make money without me. You ain't make money without me. Money without me. Money without me. I will listen to it though. Promise. Man, I completely forgot. I'm gonna be about it. Oh. Let's do... Oh. That's what the challenge for. True. You do be right. All right. I need to lower the music volume, or else y'all's eardrums are gonna get blasted if I if I don't lower the stuff. Okay, then I'll lower it a bit for myself. Yeah, I gotta re-edit the song to make it a little bit louder. Let me just see some. None. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna raise up the volume of my game a little bit. Let me just see how that is. Okay, that's about there. What if I raise it to 100? I think that actually might be better if I keep it at 100. I was actually in Jamal Streamer. Amazing. I'm actually gonna be doing some with them in like 4 hours. We're gonna be playing a Sonic DLC. We're gonna be playing the Sonic DLC pack that was released on Bedrock. We're gonna be playing that in like like almost 3.5 hours. Yo. So don't worry, you'll hear him again. Yeah. They released a DLC pack thing for Sonic on Bedrock, and me and Jamal are gonna play it at 7. It was, I think, gonna be later, but I don't want to yell. I don't want to yell at night, only because, you know, I don't want to disturb Mother Bloom from potentially sleeping. So that's why we're gonna do it at 7. Yeah, to use nostalgic knowledge. Exactly. I love my boy Sonic. Huge Sonic nerd over here. Oh, I might actually have to see if I have the thing purchased. If not, I'm gonna have to buy it. Oh, I don't know why I checked my chest, but I have to see if I have it. Otherwise, I have to buy it. Do 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 Speaking of Sonic, this is, I think, Angel Island from... Is this the Mania version? Oh, that is... Okay. That is not right. Hold on. Sometimes I just gotta close and reopen StreamerBot. Okay, buddy. Are you not gonna work now? There we go. Oh, it was the Mania version. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bro, man, Sonic music, bro. Anytime I'm ever like sad or stuff, and actually not even sad. If I ever need kind of like a pick me up, bro, I just put on some Sonic music. Bam, slowly feeling better. You know what I'm saying? Doo-doo. Absolutely cinema. Yo, Bog! Oh, wrong screen. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? I hope we are doing well. Bog, how was the stream? I hope it went well. Let's get you. Let's get you. If I can type. Let's get you a shout out. How was the stream? I hope it went well. To the Raiders who don't know who I am, hi, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are streaming for 30 hours because my internet went out for like a while and I wanted to make it up to my community by doing a 30-hour stream. So here we are. We're currently collecting up some moss and we're going to be collecting up some cobblestone in a little bit to prepare for the path that we are going to be making for our build, which you can see. I'm going to move my camera a bit. Right here. This path is what we're going to be making. So I need to collect some moss so that we can get some. We can make some mossy cobblestone. After a lot of hours, yep. But don't worry, we will be sleeping because I think I would get banned. It's against TOS for me to not sleep. However, if there's anybody who's curious about some of the things that we get up to while playing Minecraft, enjoy this little Raiders video. But yeah, that is just a little bit of what we get up to while playing some hardcore Minecraft. Stream was amazing, homie. We played in the hardcore world, building a new farm for this month. What farm was it? I have a goal to build every farm in hardcore Minecraft. We also did a lot of things at our Hall of Fame castle. Incredible work today. Amazing. Spectacular. But I'm glad to see that things are going well. Do let me know what farm you was going to build. But for you and for any of the raiders, if anybody's got a raid run and do any sort of after stream stuff, a snow block farm. Ooh. I don't think I've seen many snow block farms. But to be fair, I have not really built a lot of farms in my world either. So that's probably why. Oh, hold on. I'll deal with y'all in a second. But Bug, if you or any of the raiders do got to raid and run and do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries at all. One. Perfect. I did it again. Self-care is super important. Y'all are the ones who can take care of that human vessel of yours. So eat if you need to eat, hydrate if you need to hydrate, stretch if you need to stretch, and do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourselves today. We're gonna be here for quite a while. So if you're looking for a place to kind of like lurk, vibe, chill out, we're gonna be here. But thank you so much again for sending everybody on over with the raid. I really do appreciate it. All right. Let's see what ominous potion we're gonna get. Gotta take them all out first. Oh. Alright. Alright. We got Battleman 3. Nice. Got a friend visiting? Yeah, and now they all gone. Don't worry. They're gonna appear again at some point where I least expect them. They're just gonna randomly show up, start shooting arrows at me, and then we're gonna fight, and then I'ma just take day potion. Just like Bog, killing those who dare to trespass on your lands. Exactly. Especially if they're not welcome. They didn't get no invitation. Last I remembered, I didn't invite no pillagers to the world. They just showed up to the party whenever they wanted to, and I'm just like, nah. Nah. That's not how it works here, you know? That's not how it works here. Maybe they're lonely? I mean, it could be. But they should also not be shooting arrows at me. If their idea of not being lonely is to, you know, get together as a group and shoot arrows at me. That's rather true. Exactly. Like, it would be okay if they didn't have arrows and they were to just, you know, come on by and just vibe, but incredible eyes emote. Excellent work. Right now. All right, there we go. Very useful emote. Let me see. The eyes always be lurking. They're always watching. The eyes are always watching, so... See, now the eyes can't look at me. We solved the case. The eyes can't stare at something that they can't see. Your motorcycle helmet. You're wearing your motorcycle helmet? Poof. He vanishes. Exactly. Vanishes without a trait. Nowhere to be seen. Just like the Avatar. But one day he returned back to restore peace into the world. Shout out Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh, you're holding it. How about you selling it? Oh. That means if my son... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I probably need to... I need to do this. Oh, do I need to... Hold on. Why isn't that working? Oh, well. I guess I'll do it like this. If my voice is coming through the motorcycle, what happens if I do this? Did you hear that? Did you hear that through the motorcycle? Did you hear that through the helmet? Oh, my fault. My bad. My bad. Just makes my head ring. Oh no. Had the best games of Among Us with the homies. Dude. I have not touched Among Us in a long time. It's been a minute since I've touched that game. Also yeah, Sunset, incredible. Man, I gotta do a cosplay stream for the sub goal. Since we hit the last sub goal, I gotta do a cosplay stream, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, Hi, Sunset. Thank you again. Thank you again, by the way. Thank you again, by the way, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? For those who don't know, I had a sub goal where I have to do a cosplay stream, but there's a bit of a twist. The twist is, you all won't know what cosplay I'll be doing, but I won't know either. My brother's gonna order the cosplay. So whatever he chooses, I gotta wear, and I'm not gonna find out probably until the day. So we going into this blind, y'all. So if you would be interested in that, make sure to stay tuned. It's not gonna happen during the 30 hour, I can tell you that, but it's gonna happen at some point. I am so nervous on what this could potentially be. Man. Okay. Should have let me pick the cosplay? No, you see, that would ruin the point. That would ruin the point of it being a double-blinded cosplay. Because the point is, none of us are supposed to know. Y'all aren't supposed to know what it is, but I'm not going to know what it is either, right? My brother's picking it because, well, he's probably the only person that I can ask to do it. Unless I were to just, like, ask an IRL friend being like, hey, can you just order a cosplay? Like, order, like, a cosplay for me to do, but you can't tell me what it is. Like... Sunset gets a sneak peek surely. Dude, I don't even know. Again, I'm not gonna. The point is, I'm not gonna find out until the day that I do the stream. So, again, I won't know what it is. Y'all won't know what it is. We'll just have to wait and see together. Just the way it feels. And long, yeah. Wait. Is this? Wait. Okay, it is. Okay. Taking no more. Patience, man. Okay, yeah. I'm good. Selfish before. Reckless, I know. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make power. I do this. Alright, like that. Well, there goes an Enchest. So no. Okay. Alright. Let me get all of this moss. Alright, like this. Okay, you will not be enough, so we gotta do... Actually, I might as well take the cobble as well. Hello. Selfish before, reckless, I know. Alright, I can take you. I forgot about that. Okay, there's no explicit. Okay, I completely forgot. I should have gotten rid of that. I'll allow it, but I probably should have gotten rid of that. With being family friendly now, I don't know if I can do song requests anymore. Unless you can suggest songs and stuff in the Discord. Well, now, hold on. Now I have to do... Sorry, hold on. Checking something real quick. Oh, you probably got gifted from one of the anonymous. You probably got, yeah, you probably got gifted by... Actually, let me check. Was it Sunset that... Yeah, anonymous. Okay. I have 2 song suggestion channels. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize I made 2. Okay. Okay, let me hold on. Let me get your song real quick in the queue. I'm actually glad I'm seeing this now. Yeah, there's a page on my there's a channel on my Discord called Song Suggestions. Okay, let me actually get rid of this channel. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, I did not realize I had separate channels for that. That is on me. My bad. Didn't I just see y'all like a couple of minutes ago? I just saw y'all. Mace them, I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have the enchants. I don't got the enchants to do that, King. Battleman 3, okay. Yeah. One day, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Yo, I think I'll appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep forgetting. Okay, let me grab you. Okay. Uh, throwing all the eggs. All of them. Yo! Actually got one. Incredible. Always down for building? Glad. Oh, I can show y'all in a little bit. I need to lock in. See, sometimes I just be getting distracted. You know what I'm saying? It just be a thing that happens sometimes. Omar, I don't have a lead. I don't think I have a lead. Oh wait, I think I could. Hold on. Can I craft string? Yeah, I don't have enough string. My bad. Sorry, King. If the chicken is still alive, then you can name it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I like the intro. Okay. I am vibing with the, whatchamacall. Sometimes my brain goes burr. It says something and then it just cuts out. But I'm vibing with the music. I need to fix that emote. I need to fix that emote. Or I might have to do a new jam emote. Bro, it's so slow. That jam emote is so slow. It's so slow. Yes, no. Milos is so fast. Perfect. Now I just gotta leave it like that. Bad. I thought I could actually leave it like that. That would have been so cool. Oh, that emote is so slow. I gotta fix it at some point. Hold on, checking something. Okay. I cannot lie. The song is a bit of a banger. I cannot lie. I like that it isn't so like screamy compared to like a lot of like metal 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 songs. Stuttering, incredible. I'm adding that to the playlist. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh. Yeah, I like that that song isn't as screamy as compared to some other metal songs. Oh. I don't really need the andesite. We can just kind of put it back for later. All right. We do that. More mel 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 melodic melodic words. Me melody melody. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Brother popped in real quick for a quick question. See, sometimes words just do be hard. Listen. Words are hard. Sometimes. And try my best. You know what? I don't have any regular torches, so I'm just gonna put you there. Alright, move you. Put you back. You tonight. So, also, I haven't eaten yet. So maybe now might be a good time for me to take a break and to kind of eat. Also give me a good chance to kind of stretch my legs, because I've not actually been able... I haven't, like, really stretched my legs yet today. So, I think we go do that. I'll go ahead and eat so that we can, when we're ready, when we come back, we can go do some paths. Or we can start working on the paths. And then later, we'll be playing a DLC pack with one of my homies. Alright. Bring us foods when you come back? I bet. Okay. I probably should do the gold farm. I need a lot of gold. So I'll probably do the gold farm. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh. Alright. Oh, I just realized we hit 2,900 days. We are now less than 100 days until day 3,000 in the world. Holy. Alright. So, I have a quick question. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Alright, let me do. Yo, congratulations on the first daily pedal. Love to see it. What is thou question, Sunset? I'll be sure to answer it before I head off to go eat. I don't know how to ask, but like, how did you get to the area you are in now? Do you mean like in terms of like my world? Like how I've been able to kind of like survive and stuff? Well, now you don't get... Oh, where the gold farm... Oh. So, okay. When I built up this layer... When I built up this layer with the stone slabs... I think I did it right here. I built up a platform with stone... Yeah, with stone. Leading me all the way... up to here. Up to Y250. Now, here's the thing, right? Realistically... I could build myself up to Y255, right? Technically, you're supposed to build this farm up to the build height, which is Y255. But here's the thing. I am just concerned, right? I am just concerned that one day, out of nowhere, a ghast or something will spawn on here. And then if I'm just standing, right, on Y255, because I believe that's the build height limit in the Nether, I will just get shot down while I am eating or something, and then I lose this world. So that's why I built a kind of like little like thingy here, all out of glass, because no mobs can spawn within the glass, and I believe no mobs can get to me with having glass all around me. That's why I've built this farm in this way. I think from what I know, it might be less optimal, but I do it this way just to stay safe. Yeah. All right, let me put on. Did that explain your question, Sunset? Or were you talking about like the Nether roof? Because the Nether roof is only something you can do in the Java version of the game, which I know you play Java, so okay. Oh, so you're okay, okay. You're talking about the roof in general. Oh, okay, okay. So for that, all you have to do. So when you're in the Nether, you have to continuously break blocks until I think you reach. How many blocks is it? I forgot what Y level you have to be at. I would probably have to. Hold on. Hold on. I know I have it here somewhere. I have it here somewhere. A candle. I mean, not a candle, a torch. I have a torch somewhere. Because I forgot, I don't exactly remember the exact Y levels you have to be at. But I have a torch somewhere here. But you basically have to ender pearl into the roof. And then you gotta have obsidian and flint with you in order to make a portal. Because you can only make, again, you can only go into the roof and get out in Java. If you do it on Bedrock, you're basically stuck. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's it. Y127? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Okay, this is the torch that I placed. So, as you can see here, 1 block between you and the roof. Yeah. So, I built a ladder where it leads you up to, well, I guess it was 125 for me. But then you basically pearl, like, in the corner between the bedrock and this, and then it should get you up here. I should probably do this. There we go. Yo, Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am about to go take a food break, though, because I'm not gonna lie, your boy is kind of hungry. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. What we usually do is we usually do daily dose, but I want to give y'all the option. Do y'all want to do videos or would y'all like to do words? You want to do words or we want to do YouTube? Let me pull up both. Let me just see. Okay, you know what? I think this time I kind of want to do words. Maybe later when I eat dinner, we'll do YouTube videos. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. All right. Go over to media. Oh, y'all can see that. Actually, that's fine. Where is words? All right. Let me do. Pa, 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 pa. Okay. All right. So, if you don't know how words works, I'll do a quick little explanation. So, you're gonna get certain letters. You're gonna get certain letters that appears on the screen, and you gotta spell out a word based on the letters that you have available to you. Here are the commands. I don't have fishing up. I don't have fishing up, so I think I'm gonna actually just delete this one for now. But these are the commands. If you are a VIP or a mod, you should be able to restart and continue words. But all right, and I think it also auto restarts. I'm pretty sure. But all right, enjoy words on stream, everybody. Oh, I also gotta do. Y'all gotta see my game. Right. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me also do this so you can see Fulbright. I mean, I can do fishing as well if y'all really want to fish. Oh my god, Tanisha emo, incredible. Hold on. If y'all want to do fishing, I can do that too. We can do both. I'll just need a second to get it set up. All right, let me just make sure I'm logged in. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Oh, did you not want to do fishing, Alex? I mean, you don't have to. I can just leave it up as like an option. All right. Let me test this. Okay, that works. Oh, y'all have a fishing. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. All right. Enjoy words on stream. Enjoy fishing. I will see you all when I get back for food time. We back. We are back. Let me... Level 10. Yo. Nice. Nice. Gabby with 188. Chris with 184. Ali with 122. Incredible. Amazing work, y'all. Alright, let me fix up a couple of things real quick. Then we should be good to go. Okay, this is good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Perfect. All right. Hope you all enjoyed Words on Stream and fishing. I'm gonna lower it to actually this, and I'm gonna do that. All right. All right, let's see what we've managed to gather up. Yeah, get rid of all of y'all. All right. Nothing overflowed, right? No, but you're in here. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, y'all are full. Okay. All right, we do this. All right, gotta get all the rotten flesh out. That was gold. I won't worry about it. Just like that. There we go. Probably should do this first. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, homie. Lovely to see ya. Oh, that was gold. Yeah, you going there. Tired from work, but chilling. Hey, you made it through the day. Congratulations. And now, you can rest up. But so far, I am doing very well. Thank you. We are just emptying our stuff out from here. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of rotten flesh to trade with. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, you go there. Oh. Oh, you're coming from... Hold on. Yep. Yeah, over here. I forgot about that. I cannot lie. That actually got me. What song is this? Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I think should be fine. Yo, thank you for the 3 streak. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. All right. Thank you, Stoey. All right. All right, let me make sure there is no... Oh, that's why. I'll do anything for extra channel points based. As you should. As you should. Alright, we got all of our shulkers of rotten flesh that we can trade. Now let's do the gold. I forgot about the shulker. Should still be here. All right, I'll be back for the stuff in a bit. Yo. Oh, that was so close. All right. Oh, speaking of channel points, let me check something. Okay, that command worked. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So empty. All of y'all. Try to be back later. If not, see you tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself, homie. Thank you so much for stopping on by to say hi. I appreciate it. Have a lovely wind down from work. Take care of yourself. Gotta get you an 07. Alright. Okay, yeah. From here, right? Nothing else in these. Okay, no, we're good. Alright. Just like that. Alright. 2, 3, 5. Oh. Just do gold, right click this. There we go. That is matcha split. Okay. Yeah, all the magma creams can go there. You can go there. Okay. do that. Okay. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Block of gold. Then just like that. Perfect. Alright, you go there. You go there. Alright. Let's take these back to the home portal real quick. Then I'll come back and get everything here, and then we'll start working on the paths. Dang, there's 24 hours left on the clock. Wait, 24 hours, 18 minutes. Okay, so that means the stream will end tomorrow around like 5:20, 5:30. Okay, no rare mobs. Uh-oh. Did I leave my bed somewhere? I guess I'll be fine. Alright. Let's do a little bit of trading. Let's do one there. One there. Ace flag, you already know. You already know. Also, where my first armor stand is at. And if I go down here real quick. There it is. Gotta have the representation. You already know. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? I just got back from a food break because we streaming for a long time today, and I'm about to do a little bit of trading. What? Well, I didn't even call you. Okay, now he's stealing food from my fridge. Okay, buddy. Man, this guy. Alright. But yeah, we're about to do a little bit of trading because I need emeralds bad. But hope you're doing well. Do, do, do. Oh, you trade. I feel like you traded a lot more. Holy. Alright. Once we get back with trading, once we finish up trading, then we're gonna go back to working on our project. But yeah, just need to get through all this real quick. Yeah, you go there. luckily, thanks to this lovely gold farm, what are we working on? I can show you. Let me just get through this trading. But if you want to read, our current project is called Sakura no Shima. It is basically translates to a cherry blossom city or cherry blossom village. We are essentially creating a Japanese style village with houses that are inspired off of one of my favorite animes of all time, Demon Slayer. Speaking of, I need to watch that movie one day. We've designed some houses on the kind of outskirts of the island. And then there's going to be kind of like a more inner sacred city that's going to have a different houses with it. Here, I can show... Let me just get through... Yeah, that's the reference image that we are using to kind of design the entire terrain. And we are currently... Well, we're about to be decorating everything. I'm really excited for it, though. Okay. So that means we're done with this. So I can grab you. You know what? All that trading for... Did I just see a thing of spit? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, here. Let me show y'all. What the area looks like. Oh, wait, do I have food? It'll be enough to last. Okay, I'm also gonna have to trade for some more food, but I'll do that later. All right, so we go over here. This is the portal that is essentially going to be the entrance to the entire project as a whole. All right, it's always better if I show it with shaders, and I'm going to turn my camera off. So, welcome. It's not decorated yet, but welcome to Sakura no Shima. This is the left side of the city, with a bunch of Japanese-inspired houses, and these big houses are inspired off of Demon Slayer. Yeah, the decorations aren't up yet for this entire area. Plus, there's going to be a shrine right over here. It's going to be a small shrine to dedicate the ways that I've lost my previous hardcore worlds. But yeah, this was an entire bamboo jungle that we terraformed by hand. So all of this land was not only terraformed, but it was also mossed. Did all this by hand. I actually have to tear down this island at some point. But yeah. So what we're currently working on is decorations all throughout the city. And then the next step of like building is going to be building up this side of the city. Where this is where probably a lot more of the houses are going to be. Compared to kind of like the outskirts, which is like over here. But yeah, that is what we have been doing up in here. But we were just collecting before I went to eat, we went to collect a bunch of materials. For the build. Plus, I need a lot of, like, mossy cobblestone. So, that's also why. Here, I'm gonna grab this. Just these two, right? Perfect. Alright, so I gotta make a lot of mossy cobble. Oh, I forgot about... Okay, I have to go... Okay. At some point, I will have to go back and get the other materials that I forgot. At the... Like, our dirt farm area. So I'll have to go back and go there at some point. But let me just craft all this up. And then after that, we'll go ahead and do that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you good. All good, all good, all good. If anything, I distract myself. I get distracted very easily. So you are all good. If you ask any of the regulars here, like, they can probably tell you. I've said it, even said it a lot. I get distracted very easily. So you are all good. Don't gotta worry about nothing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it's about to be dark. Okay. Bop. There we go. Alright. Probably should have kept that in the shulker boxes, other shulker boxes, but it's fine. Here, you can just go in there for now. Because I don't need... Well, actually, I could use the short grass. Actually, I'm going to yoink you. Let me see, what else do we got in here? Actually, some vines would be kind of nice. We got space in here? No, we don't. Alright, I'll take you as well. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need any of this. I guess I can take the stone. Because I do want to create some rocks. Yeah, so you'll go over there. Alright. Let me go to sleep. Then we'll head back. We'll get the shulker boxes that I missed. And then we can probably just start doing some work on the paths. That way. I guess we can also drop by home to drop off this rotten flesh. If I didn't pick up the shulker boxes already. If I did, then I'll just place it. I'll just place this in a chest somewhere. Probably the coal too. Gold fob. All right. Stone. Yes, this was where my bed was. Okay, so you're there, you're there. Yep. Okay, so these were empty. Okay, beacon is there. All right. All right. Now I think it's time for us to get started on working on these paths and making them look nice. Okay. You go here. Oh, not you. Yeah, you go here. Now, this is the only issue, I guess, with dirt. Because it will just go into grass. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Should I just leave it like this? I mean, we can experiment. All right. You stay right there. Okay, you also turned. Okay. Okay. So in that case, I probably want to grab... I want to grab one more shulker of rooted dirt. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we'll take this. Take you. Okay, take you. Take you. Take you. Alright, one thing I must. Wait, empty you out. So we can have a full shulker right here. Okay. Mossy cobble. Actually, it might be better if we do the dirt first. So we do this. You. Coarse dirt, regular dirt, rooted dirt. Because I think rooted dirt is the lightest. Oh. Yeah. I think then we go... Yeah, mossy cobble. Or should we go No, we should go moss first, actually. then Mossy Cobble after that. That is quite a drastic change, though. We can probably work with it for now. Okay, then we can go with you. You. Then I do also need some cherry trees. Oh, we don't have a lot. Okay, we'll start with just a stack. All right. So we probably want to go this way first. I'm not gonna focus on this way for now. Yeah, we'll go this way. Go up. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this. Here, we can start recording. Yeah, this piece of the terrain I have not touched. At least too much. But we do kind of need some of the extra space. We can leave you like that. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Trade a water bucket for 2 emeralds, 4 potatoes for 1. Oh my god, I literally don't have any emeralds. I would have traded for the rooted dirt, actually. Hold on, I actually might want to do that. Especially since you can't craft rooted dirt. Man's is probably going to be gone by then. Oh. Here, we'll just cancel that recording. Okay, there we go. All right. Two stacks emeralds. Probably keep just 1 as well in my purple choker. Watch. I hope that wandering trader ain't gone. Surely not. Okay, you're not good. Oh, you only give me 10? All right, well. Perfect. And ain't nobody seen nothing. All right, just like that. All right. I don't need to move you for now. Okay. Okay. Let's have one last look at the image. I mean, I know I can always pull it back up if I need to. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. This. Okay. Now we can start. Crafting some bone meal. We're gonna get rid of all the tall grass that's around. All we really want here is just the short grass. We can have some of the tall grass when they lead up to some of, like, the individual blocks, kind of like this. This will be fine. But not, like, down here. Probably want to keep all this to just the short grass. Just like this. Okay. Oh. Store some of that back. Okay. Gotta get rid of all the flowers. Should also probably get my bed. And we'll probably move this bed to the entrance. Yeah, to the entrance portal. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. Perfect. Oh. Actually, no. I want to switch songs. Actually, let's go on a video game playlist. Yeah, you. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Alright, throw these out. Okay, crafting table's gotta go. We'll put you like that. Hmm. Now we could do better. At least use this to get more saplings. This tree is not good enough. Alright, just like that. Alright, let's try one more. Maybe like this. Oh, that would be good, but maybe it's too close. Yeah, no, this is too close to the portal. Alright, just like that. Yo, oh, I'm not gonna make it. I should eat. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe instead of putting the cherry tree over there, because it's so close to the portal. Maybe let's try like over here. No, that tree is not good enough either. Alright, let's just double check, make sure that... I mean, this is good, I guess good to do anyways, because... I can get extra saplings. Ooh! Okay, this is not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. And I would place a tree here, but it's going to overlap with this one. But I'll probably leave this here for now. Because even in the image, maybe I could do something like this. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, no. This is too close to the portal. Alright, there we go. Oh, also, in about an hour, like a little more than an hour from now, I'm gonna be playing a mod pack. Not a mod pack, a DLC pack on Bedrock with one of the homies. Oh, they blend. Okay, I should just let these vanish then. Guess what, like here? Oh, this. Oh, See, this would actually be good for. These would be good for the leaves. Or should I do. Should I do what I did in my season 2 world? Where I put like a bunch of cherry wood kind of all around, surrounding the portal. Except the portal would means it would need to be fully decorated. Okay, maybe I do that. I'll leave this portal. I'll leave this tree here for now, but I'm gonna take it down later. Alright, let me put a sign here. Leave tree for now, but take down later. Okay. Yeah, let's go to sleep. All right. Then grab. All right, and then some bamboo. All right, something like that. All right, switch over to the shovel. All right, the mossy cobble right here. Uh, do this. Yeah, because the path is kind of towards the middle. I guess we can probably implement some moss kind of around. Then we'll grab some quartz dirt. You can be regular path. Kind of something like this. I guess if I were to do that, I would probably need... If I want to put moss on the sides, I probably need the moss to kind of blend a little bit better. So something like this. Then we can put the bamboo back. Oh, I'll probably have to break this chest at some point. Let me grab the bone meal again. Where is... Oh, I put the regular dirt away. Okay, just like that. Okay, you go here. Okay, where is... Okay, regular dirt over here. I'll get rid of you. Do that. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do this. Then we're gonna get rid of you. Keep you kind of like that. Do that, and then break you. Put a coarse dirt over here. Let's see what else this also looks like with shaders. Guess it's not gonna be too much till we add the lighting, but... So let's get rid of you. And do something like that. Like that. Let's do 2 here, 1 here. Actually, put you back. Something like this. I think we're getting at it. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? We're fixing up. We're starting to work on our paths a little bit. Hope you've been having a lovely day so far. Actually, I want to keep that. Up. Let's do maybe something like that. And then pop, pop. I'm good, just chilling, hanging out with my family. Based. Hope y'all are having a lovely time chilling and hanging out. Absolutely love to see it. Maybe do this. Because if I'm gonna add moss, probably want it to bleed in. Gonna have dinner here in a couple hours? What you planning on eating? If I might ask. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of you and do this. I think we do this. Okay. What happens if I do... Oh. Okay, what if I just decide to get rid of this? Oh, that was the cord stir. It's fine. Alright. I think this blends actually a little bit better, actually. I think so. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? How you doing? Oh, let me sleep. I guess we don't have moss. Mostly tired, very long day. Oh, please take care of yourself, homie. Do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself. Especially after, if it's been like a long day. Like 100%. Do all the things that you need to do. But we're doing good. We are starting. We're actually starting to finally work on the path. Which I'm very, very excited. Very excited to finally work on. But I'm just making sure that I like the palette that we have here. Self-care is best care. True. 23 hours go. Yep. We're gonna be here. Well, I am gonna sleep in maybe like about 7 hours. 7 or 6 hours, who knows. But hold on, I do gotta take. Oh, wait. On pause recording? Okay. Speaking of self-care, appreciate that. I'm actually gonna take a quick stretch break. So I shall be back in a moment after I stretch my legs and do the things. Be back. Alright, we back. Alright, I feel a little bit awake now because of that stretch. Alright. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I was feeling a little bit eepy, but now I feel a little more refreshed. All right. Okay. So, let me have a look at this image one more time. Okay. I understand what I must do. So, when thinking about it while I was stretching, maybe I didn't actually need the quartz dirt after all. Because sometimes a simple path can be a good path. Because if you put too much into a path, can sometimes get a little bit complicated. So, okay, we're gonna just destroy this path real quick. And just gonna do... we'll do that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get rid of... all of this. Okay. We're gonna first focus on the mossy cobble. Because even in the image here, the main kind of like, well, I guess different, yeah, the main thing that's really like setting this path, if it's not the dirt, it's the mossy cobble. And I think by adding too much of too many different blocks, we're kind of disrupting the flow of the we're kind of disrupting the flow of what this path should be. So, if we do... Can't wait to see how it looks. Dude, I'm so excited. I am so excited to get, like, this path and stuff fixed up. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna move... yeah, this... like that. Alright, you can go here. If anything, maybe I might use some moss blocks. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep you. Get rid of you. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any... Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, we're gonna get rid of you. All right, you're supposed to be this. Yeah, you go there. You go there. All right, let's see. I do that. And this is one of the things, it's like, I'm kind of learning as I'm going with this, kind of adapting to making sure that the path is the way I want it to be. All right, let's see. Do, 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 do. Then you go like this. Do I like that? Let me get rid of these. Oh, thank you. Aw, that's an adorable emote. Do 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 do. It's so good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, instead of here, we do this. Then you go there. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Good old Minecraft. You know what? Let's actually do Let's do some Minecraft music, you know? Or some Minecraft inspired music. Do I have it on this playlist? I do. All right. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let me actually not focus on this path. Because I need to figure out how to blend or get some of these blocks with like a smooth transition over to here. Okay, I do like this though. So using the mossy cobble, placing it kind of all around here, leaving this kind of open for the path to go here, but as well as for a path over here. Oh. Okay, so something like that. Again, this is some that I'll have to work on kind of like over time. Like making this path, making sure everything looks good. Okay. Oh. There we go. Or do we want to do maybe something like this? Like a mossy cobble kind of like staircase? Oh, that means I'll have to add stairs. Do we got any stairs around? Wait, let me take you out. I can make mossy cobble stairs. Okay. Let's try this. Actually, that's not so bad. Okay. So we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Get rid of these 2 blocks. Do this. Then we do, okay, yeah. Okay, just kind of like that. Not bad. But I think... Yeah, okay. We moss this up. Yeah, we moss this up. Kind of blend in more with the mossy cobblestone, I think. Think I need to call for a sleepy time, even though it's too nice here. Thank you so much for the warm comments. Of course. Thank you so much for showing up, coming to say hi. I really do appreciate it. Go get you some good sleep. Go get you some good sleep. I appreciate you coming on by. And I hope you have, again, a lovely sleep, lovely rest of your day. Appreciate you, Shadow. Yeah. I probably imagine by the time you wake up, I'm probably gonna be asleep. What? I don't know what time it is for you, but you're probably gonna be... I'm probably gonna be asleep. $121 here? Oh, you're 5 hours ahead of me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be asleep. Oh, 11:21 p... Oh, yeah. You're 5 hours ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, I will 100% probably be asleep. But we should be back up in, like... I guess I'm gonna be waking up at, like, 11... Like, around 11 a.m. my time? Yeah, we'll still be here. Because we'll be ending at around, like... Whatchamacall? We'll probably end at around, like, 5:20-ish, 5:30-ish. My time. Waking up 7 a.m. on the dot. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. 7 a.m. on the dot is crazy. Seven a.m. is kind of crazy. Just a little bit. Alright, perfect. And here you are streaming at 7:02. Wait. Oh, sunset? Okay, buddy. Alright. This guy. This guy. Oh, you... Oh, don't worry. Oh, I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me. My fault. My fault. I only see that in a shadow. Pause snipe. Okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. You don't got no sniper to counter me. I mean, you don't got no thing to counter me. But I do take it back. I do take it back. Vine is the only person I think who uses. Oh. In my brain, I just register you as Shadow because Shadow the Hedgehog, and of course, me, the Sonic fan. I gotta do Shadow. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little weird. Now, Vine, you are perfect just as you are, King. I love that Vine guy. That's a high compliment. I like both now. Perfect. Every time I see your name, a part of me thinks of Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm just like, people wish. Love Shadow. But yeah, go take care of yourself, homie. We'll see you next time. 07s to ya. Do, 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 do. And Vine, I am also just as weird, man. I am also just as weird. But I'm like the shy type of weird. Like sometimes it be hard for me to have conversations. Sometimes. But we get through it one way or another. Yo, what's up, homie? You good? Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's chilling like a villain. Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go. Okay, probably gonna not moss up anything further than this. Do, do, do. All right, in about half an hour, we are gonna play a DLC pack with Jamal in like about half an hour from now. Not Jamal. Yeah, we're playing a Sonic DLC pack on Bedrock. Oh, I should sleep. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what's in this mod pack or what's in this DLC pack. Hey, what y'all doing? Oh, I see a creeper, bro. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. I'm assuming only one of us has to have the DLC purchased. If it's if it's mob sounds we're not on. If it's anything like I remember from last time, then that's probably gonna be what it is. Bro, I don't know what's more annoying here, the grass or probably the flowering azaleas. I'm not gonna lie. Where is... Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah, water bucket. I need to clear out these azaleas. All right. All right. Now, there is one thing I actually just realized. I don't think... Well, I actually don't know this. I don't think I don't have this skin on Bedrock. I think I tried to look into it like a while back, but I don't remember how I can... I don't think I can transfer the skin I have here on Java into Bedrock. I don't think so. Again, unless I'm just completely out to lunch and I don't know anything about Bedrock, which probably is true. Because I think I have a different skin on Bedrock. Maybe I try to see if I can try to look into that now before we like continue, or like before 7. All right, all of this can be... Probably doable. All right, maybe it might be a good idea if we look into it now. Oh, my skin file. Oh, my skin file? I probably have it somewhere. Yeah, you know what? Uh, decoration path 1. We should be able to find... I bet. Let's do that then. Just to prepare beforehand. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. Bedrock. Oh. Okay, so I have to install something? Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. I know Bedrock is so different. Allow. Okay. No, Bedrock is probably gonna have some music, so let me pause this for quick. Oh. Okay. Loading stuff up. Okay, you know what? Let's turn the music back on. Will this work? No. Okay. Let me pause this. Let's go over here. All right. Let's see if this works. I know y'all can hear the music. Oh, I need to do that. Okay, there we go. Let me. So yeah, sadly, borderless Minecraft. I think that's a thing that only works on Java. I think so. Okay. Here, let me just do this. Then we'll do that. Okay. A local or platform skin could not be loaded. My character creator, classic skins, emotes, capes. Okay, so this is my Bedrock skin up close. Let's see capes. What do I got? Oh, I don't got the cherry cape on here. Okay, well, I guess we'll just rock with. We'll rock with the pancake one. Character creator. Yeah, it just shows you featured stuff. Style? So this is just all the stuff that I own, huh? Uh, I guess we'll rock with just probably this t-shirt since I can't again. I don't know how to do a custom skin. Should I probably look up how to do that real quick? Let me see if I can't do that. I feel like I should be able to. Let's see. Custom. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, I closed out of the chat. Okay. So I gotta like here, right? Empty character slot. Oh, I guess should I just hold on? I guess just do this. Confirm and then create character. Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be loud. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh. Sorry. I was on my mom with something, but it probably has looked like I'm gonna have to probably BRB again, but we'll see. We'll see. I was thinking about just turning my face cam off for just a moment until I help her out with all this stuff. I also want to see... Select the empty character slot and choose new skin from the owned skin section. But I don't see that. I only get... Wait. Custom character in Minecraft, piece by piece. Personalize your characters. Body, eyes, mouth, hairstyle, and classic skin. So you make a custom character in Minecraft item by item. So select some character list. Crick. Oh my god, bro. Why is it so complicated? How did I do this? Wait, who did I... Hold on. Who did I base this character off of then? It's probably... Zuri might honestly be the closest. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Common... Maybe this? Classic skins. I'm actually really glad I'm doing this now, because I would probably get so confused. Okay. That's the basis. Let's see. What do I got in terms of hair? I mean, honestly, this hair would probably be the closest. Probably. To what my actual hair kind of looks like. Because no, this hair is too big. Yeah, probably this. Bases, hairs, eye, mouth, arms, leg. Alright, let's see. What tops do I have? I guess we can just do this. Because this is the one I got last time. This is the one I typically wore on my first Bedrock skin. So I guess we'll do this. Then we'll do... yeah, we'll probably just go with this. Probably? Hold on, let's go tops. Kai's dress. Or we could go with this. Midnight shirt? Probably. Probably just go with this. Then... what, creeper hoodie? We got a blue hoodie as well. We got Kai's jacket. Alright, maybe I'll just go with this. We don't have to wear gloves. Yeah, we can rock with these. Oh, that's fun. Alright. For the cape, I guess we'll just put on Purple Heart cape. Just because it makes sense with our outfit and everything. But I wish I could like customize. Wait, eyes. Let's do like this maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just because. Okay. Yeah, I think we will just stick with this. I do want to find out though, like eventually. I want to find out how I can import my skin into Bedrock. Because if I do this, right? Oh. Oh, that's... oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I think we found out how to do it. Question is, do I have... okay, hold on. Because I don't think it's this, is it? Maybe it is. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, this... okay, this is an old skin. Okay, hold on. This is my Christmas skin. Hold on, do I have... if I don't have my normal skin, then I think we're just gonna go probably with the Christmas skin. Probably with a Christmas skin. All right, let's check. Okay, hold on. All right. Sorry again. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, hold on. In that case, oh, you know what? Hold on. In that case, I'm just gonna put this skin on. Okay. Okay. I don't I don't know if we're gonna actually play the thing today. So, I think I'm just gonna jump back into the hardcore. Give me 1 second. Yeah, hold on. Let me jump back into the hardcore a little bit. Looks like Jamal might actually be a little bit busy. Well, at least I know what to do to upload my skin and stuff. Okay, we'll just do this. All right. All right. Yeah. Well, we're gonna log back into the hardcore. All right. Let me actually go grab some of my rockets. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to grab them from here. Oh. Oh, y'all must have been from when I cut the tree down earlier. Okay. I should 100%. Okay. Here, I'm gonna move my bed actually over here. 100% I need to move this chest. So, what we'll do... I need, I think, 16? Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, do all this. Alright, then we can get rid of these two. Get rid of these two. Okay, we can leave all those there. Then I'm gonna leave you in here for now. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay. Bop, bop. Yeah, let's get rid of all this tall grass. Oh, I'm also gonna... Man, okay, I'm gonna also have to get rid of these. It's like, I want to keep the grass, but, like... nothing else. Oh. Yeah, let's get you out of there. Oh. Okay. Mm. Man, that's the one thing I don't like about uh replanting moss like this. Is because I don't need none of the carpets. Oh. Alright, I get rid of all of these. Alright, let's grab some more rockets. Alright, you go in there. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Oh. Right. I can't moss this part up because it's gonna get all these blocks. Yo, what's going on, Acorn? How you doing? Yo. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I've been busy. What does that mean? I'm gonna just assume work. Surely. I'm gonna just assume that it was work. And nothing else. The people innocent is what's throwing me off, though. Oh, you had the day off? Let's go. Actually huge. Hope you were able to spend your day off well. Either relaxing, hanging out with homies, hanging out with Pine, or even doing all the self-care things, you know what I'm saying? Spend it with Pine? Perfect. As you should. I can show you a little bit of what we have been... A little bit of what we've been doing. We kind of finally started... some of the paths of this area. And I decided to go with a mossy cobblestone staircase up here. I think it looks kind of nice. Because it blends together well with the moss and stuff. Oh, you're covered in glit. Oh? Oh, y'all did stuff with glitter? Oh, boy. I don't remember the last time I've ever interacted with, like, glittery stuff. Because all I know, it's messy, and it can get everywhere. It can get everywhere. Like the mossy look? I appreciate it. Thank you. I realize I have a lot more mossing up to do than I thought. So we're actually just going to be taking care of that right now. Oh, do we have extra moss? Should probably grab some extra. All right, 2, 3, 4. It's everywhere. Dad wasn't impressed with us or the movie. What movie did y'all watch? Wait, hold on. What movie did y'all watch? Oh, you watched Wicked. That is a movie that I need to see. I have not seen Wicked. I have heard good things about that movie, though. I've heard. We had a lot to say about it. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way or a bad way? It's best to watch with someone else. Oh? It wasn't the worst. So, okay, so it's not a horrible movie, but it's better if you're watching with someone else rather than watching it yourself. Is that what I'm getting from it? From what you're saying? Can I land this? Ooh. Ow. Okay. No, I could not land it. Wait, can I actually land on this? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I do need to do another BRB. I'm so sorry for the amount of BRBs that I've been doing. But hold on. I will be back. Alright, we back again. So sorry for the amount of BRBs that I've taken today. Oh man, holy. Alright. Debatable and being horrible. Someone else definitely makes it so much better. Pine and I spent the whole time laughing at it and being stunned. Your opinion though? Okay. Well, I think I'll just probably watch it anyways. Maybe probably tomorrow night. Yeah, probably tomorrow night I'll watch it and just see what I think of it. I'll be real though. I don't feel like it's gonna do better than maybe some of the movies that I've seen already. Like bro, I've seen some pretty insane movies as of like lately, especially lately. Bro, I watched I watched two movies I think since the last time I was here. Since the last time I streamed. One of the movies is Whiplash. Oh My goodness, Whiplash. The movie Whiplash is it. Oh my god, it's it's so good. I never thought I would be locked in to a movie about music, primarily about music. Bro, I love that movie so much. Like, holy. Hmm. No sleep. Oh no, we're gonna be sleeping. Guys, this is a 30-hour stream. I'm sleeping. The timer will continue to run though. I was gonna say, dog, I think I would actually get banned if I did a 30-hour stream. 4 a.m. to okay, buddy. No. That's a great idea. Ample sleep. Yup. Yup. Nah, I'm only gonna be sleeping for like. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's crazy. Your plan, your world could go wrong. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. Or I'm shutting up. Or quote unquote, going sleep. I'll like wind down to sleep at like 11. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. Okay. Uh, crazy work. Crazy work. Oh yeah, this is what I decided to kind of go with the path. Kind of referencing this image right here. I think this is kind of like the path that I want to go with. Maybe I want to adjust some of the mossy cobble along the way, but this is kind of like the initial path that I wanted. And then it's going to lead up to a mossy cobble kind of like staircase. I'm thinking. But we still have, bro, we still have so much to work with. But I can't say for sure, like, I like this. It's just this. I maybe want to work on a little bit more. Actually, in fact, why don't I, hold on. Yeah, let me throw all of these out. Okay, regular rain. Nice. Okay. Uh, maybe I want to do this. So we go like, okay, instead of you, yeah, we do something like this. Yeah, maybe something like this, actually. Maybe one block here. Get rid of you. Do this. Oh. One, two, three. So kind of like this. Okay, actually get rid of you. Yeah, maybe something like this, actually. Looks a lot better. How much can you... It depends on what you eat, I guess. Oh. Here, let's do maybe this. Let's see. Actually, no. No. Maybe... Oh, thunderstorm. Saved. I was like, it's so dark. Nah. Look at the time. Nah. No thunderstorm. Especially since I haven't put any copper rods or anything up here. I'm gonna get rid of you. Do. Oh. Uh. Okay, we'll do that. One, two, three. I will do like this. Yeah, bro is too dangerous, man. Hmm. Oh yeah, you never told. Yeah, you didn't tell me why you were all glittery. Alright. I think I kind of like this a little bit better. Alright, we'll do this. We decorated the house, not really Christmassy. I mentioned why. A classy winter decor. Oh, and you used a lot of glitter, like when decorating the. Oh, I see. Did you? I guess did you manage to get the all of the glitter off? Question mark. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The ornaments, pretty as they are so Oh. Bro, glitter? I know I don't really want to mess with a lot of glittery stuff, like a lot of glittery stuff, cause like it could get everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like if you are not careful with glitter, it can literally get everywhere and like I don't know, just have to clean everything up. Ugh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Could I do what I did? Hmm. I could do what I did back in my season 4 world, at least for this path. Maybe let's try it out and let's see if I like it or not. So it would basically be yeah, basically something like this. Let's see if this works. Oh. So this is kind of like a similar path that I did with okay. Actually, instead of you being this, why don't we do that? But does it look too uniform? I guess not really. I mean, this is random, but this is all kind of like, I guess you could say in a pattern, which, I mean, I think it also looks okay. It's on the same level as dirt. No, I gave up. My hands are still glitter, and my outfit, I'm a disco. That is a crazy description. Oh my god. I'll throw you out. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to go there. Okay. But if you've seen me, if you've seen me, you would understand. Oh, you have that. Wouldn't you? Well, I don't know. Wouldn't you want to get the glitter off of you? I feel like that would be the first thing I would do. If I was covered in glitter, I would want to get it off of me. At least that's what I would probably do. Throw this out, throw this out. Alright. Alright, throw these out. I would declare later. For now, it's making the sibling leave me alone. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we do that. I think I actually do need to moss this area up to kind of match like what it's looking like in the yeah, kind of make it match what it's looking like in the picture. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba, bow, 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 do, do. All right. Yeah, anything closer, and I will... Anything closer than that, and... I will probably muss up the other blocks, which I don't want to do. Okay. Uh... And that's what I feared. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, we'll just do... that. Alright, you are quartz dirt, and then you are also dirt. Alright. Thank you, Bloombot. Perfect. Stealing food from the fridge. Certified classic. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you know what? I should do that. So then we can just moss up this area over here. Do-do-do. Bow, 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 ba-da-dow. Speed of sound. Colors all around. The breeze. Side of me. Believing up. Not letting. Keep on running. Now reach for the stars. Pretty far. My own way. So bright, colors feel so right. Yes, I keep on running. Feels so right. Gonna read what stars tonight. Okay, let's go here. And on my feet. I don't know that's inside of me. Alright. Pop. Pop, pop. Just like that. Alright, hold on. Let me just throw out... All right. Well, I actually do want to take some of the vines and the ferns. And actually, maybe one more thing of bamboo. Well, I'm gonna zoom in on this image real quick. Hold on. Okay, perfect. So there are little bits of like greenery on the branches of the tree. So I think using some of these vines, I think can kind of help us like emulate that as best as we can. I know there's a pair of shears somewhere. I think somewhere over here. Okay. Yeah, I think something like this. Here, let's do... Yeah. Cover up these branches here. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I might be taking down this tree later. But I'll leave it here for now. Alright, let's add some ferns. My keyboard is all glittery now. Might actually have to go wash my hands like a work day up to the elbow. Go do your thing, Acorn. We'll here. Alright. Oh, I meant like washing your hands and stuff like that. Like all the way up to the elbow if you need to. Sorry, I'm also just kind of like locked in. Because I want to get this area kind of all fixed up. Let's do complimentary. Do I have any glowberries? Wait, I feel like glowberries might actually be a good idea. Yeah, yoink. All right. All right. Maybe one right here as well. Like that. Just to give this area a little more light. Alright, we have listened to this. I will skip this song. I think if I had another tree... Maybe not here. But what if, like, right here? Okay, let's go to sleep first. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this tree now. Okay. Because... Wait, how do I... I'm gonna butcher this name. S... In... Huh? In... I can't. I can't. Wait a minute. Are we talking... Oh! I didn't realize you changed your... Oh. Danny, that means unforgettable. That is so funny. Because... Yeah. What's up, Danny? Bro, I was so confused. I'm like... I'm gonna be so real, guy. I got no clue how to say your name. Gone through with the username change, though. Love to see it. But I'm doing pretty good. We are just kind of organizing and kind of fixing up our little area over here, trying to make a cool little path going, and yeah, just trying to make this area just look all nice. I hope you're doing well, though. Good to see you again, Danny. Here, let me show you. Hold on, I need to get rid of this, but I can show you what this area is looking like. In just one moment. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. So, let me go ahead and turn on my face cam for this. So this is what the area in terms of the houses are looking like right now. Nothing is decorated yet. But oh. This is kind of what we got going on. But now we are just kind of, again, working on all the paths and stuff. And then hopefully, when we get finished with all the paths and all of the decorating all around here, then we can finally start building up these houses over here. But yeah, that's what we got going on. But I'm like figuring everything out for kind of like the first time. So it is taking me a little bit, but we'll get used to it. Oh, I need to get rid of these leaves because things are gonna start blending. Hold on, let me do this. But I want to put the cherry tree here, but I don't want it to grow because it's just gonna blend in with everything. Okay. Yeah, let's try over here. Oh. All right, let's just see how this is gonna. Oh, okay, so it just won't grow here. I throw you out. Okay. Why does that? Why do these trees have to be like that? Yeah, no, I can't. All right, yeah, you going in there. Now I gotta wait for these trees to despawn. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so that stays there. Okay, so I do have to get rid of that one. Okay. All right, let me just go up like this. Yeah. Okay, maybe we might have to. Oh. The only thing is, I haven't really had a chance to make custom cherry trees yet. I guess we would just have to kind of experiment. But I do want to put another tree here. Oh, what if I do one like right here? Okay, it does not want to grow here. Uh, yeah, no, that's not good. Bro, I'm not getting lucky with these good trees. All right, let's do this. Oh man, this is not turning out good. But see, this tree is off-centered, man. I wish I could get one of these trees, like, over here, you know? Yo, Celestial! What's going on, homie? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the stream? What did we get up to? For the raiders who don't know who I am, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are currently just decorating the front part of our terrain. Having a little bit of trouble with the trees, but you know, we'll figure it out. At least we're trying to figure it out. But to the raiders who want to know just a little bit of what I get up to while playing some Minecraft, enjoy this little raiders video. But yeah, that is just a little bit of what we get up to while playing Minecraft. It is so good to see you again, Celestial. If you do got a raid to run and do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries at all, because self-care is super important, and y'all are the ones who can take care of that human vessel of yours. So eat if you need to eat, hydrate if you need to hydrate, stretch if you need to stretch, and do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself. I gotta get some lunch. We'll watch it on the TV. Ma, I made it on the TV. I made it. I made it on the TV. Incredible. But have yourself a lovely time getting you some food. I appreciate you once again for sending everybody on over with the raid. Spotify? Come on. Okay. There we go. Hey, show me. No problem. No problem, homie. If I may ask, though, what are you having for food? I do love me some food talk. So, you know, I'm a little tiny bit curious, but you know, of course, if you don't want to share, you don't gotta. All right. All right. Uh, I want to just see. Can we get a same tree? Nope. Oh, this is not going well. Uh, yeah, we are not having good luck at all with these trees, man. Like, I want one of these trees here, but yeah, looks like the luck is not on my side tonight. All right. Oh. Maybe hold on. All right. Yeah, throw these out. I mean, this one ain't terrible. Let me just see from uh it's not terrible, but like okay, maybe what we can do, we can adjust the kind of like roots. So maybe we do something like this. Okay, let's get some food. I used my strawberry scrub and I'm still glittery. I'm doomed to be shiny. Oh no. The glit. I don't know. Use strawberry scrub and I'm still glitter. Like how bad is it? Like the glitter. Well, I'm gonna assume probably by that maybe it is like that bad, but I don't know. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do do. Do 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 do. How bad? Wait. How bad it really flying glitter? And there's your answer. How bad it really fine glitter? And there's your answer. Okay, so I will probably just assume that it's just bad. Oh man. Nah, spelling be hard. I understand. Spelling sometimes just do be hard. How bad is really fun? Glitter. I'm assuming that is... Is that a brand? Wait, probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's bad. Oh, man. Yeah, man, I don't ever want to interact with glitter. Nah. I'm not trying to deal with that. Nah, I'm good. Come on, can I extend this? No, I can't. Wait, what if I do this? No. No, okay, I will just leave that as is. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I'll do that. Close off that. And then kind of do that. Yeah. All right, throw these out. I guess this doesn't look as bad. All right. Oh wait, these can't be here. I realize because I need to decorate the portal. Well, at least at some point, I'm gonna decorate the portal. So I guess y'all can go like here and there. Okay. Okay, this is not too bad. Let's have a look. I guess from a distance, it's not obvious. If you look at this ornament from a distance, it's not obvious that it's like glittery, but probably up close. Yeah. Are those the only types of ornaments that you got? Ooh. Oh. Okay, how tall is this? 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is only 4. Do I have string? Do I have a single thing of string? Do I have a single thing of string? Yes, I do. Okay, one. Okay, one. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let me do this. Okay, now it shouldn't be able to grow anymore. But can I still bone meal it? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. Do, do, do. I have champagne colored ones and ones that look like snowballs, cupcakes, mittens, trees, and more. Oh. Yo, I kind of like the cupcake ones do sound kind of nice though. I can't lie. Take me back in time. Me mine. All right. Uh. Papa. Okay, throw that out. Just like that. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Do take me. All right. If I just didn't get the tall grass, then this would be fun. But otherwise, I gotta remove it. Because I don't need any of the tall grass. At least in, like, it's some parts. Especially where, like, this path is gonna eventually lead into. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Your Bigfoot or no? Yeah. Why do you have a Bigfoot ornament? Bro, imagine someone coming through. Someone coming through to the house, sees a Bigfoot ornament, and they're like, yo, where did you get this? And you're like, I don't know. Someone gave it to me. Pine gifted me it, and I adore it. It's my favorite ornament I own. Based. Interesting choice, though. Did you ever find out why, like, Pine chose... Hi, Pine. Hi, Pine. I have it. I have it in the entryway door. You enter the house and see it. Oh my god, bro, that's gotta. I know that would catch me off guard, 100%. I'm like, what in the world? What is this? Perfect. That was my plan all along. To surprise people with the ornament. I mean, to be fair, someone who I guess wouldn't get the inside joke that y'all have created with the Bigfoot ornament would probably confuse some people. Cause like you don't typically see ornaments of Bigfoot. At least I don't. Alright. I probably should have also just gotten rid of like all of these. These flowering azaleas, man. Oh my god. I am not gonna lie. That smile from that ornament wait, do we have the emote? The smile from that ornament reminds me of this emote, bro. It looks so similar. That's crazy. Love him. Uh, perfect. Hey, that's all that matters at the end of the day, right? As long as you love him, that is what matters. All right. Yeah, throw those out. Also, I think I'll be calling it in maybe like an hour and a half. I think at 10 I'm gonna head off to sleep. Only because I feel like slowly my energy's kind of be like I'm not burnt out, but like I don't know. I feel a little bit tired. So I think I will head out at 10 and I will see. I can't guarantee if I will wake up early tomorrow. But yeah, I'm thinking at 10 I'll probably just like start to wind down to head to sleep. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. Oh, Tails is theme, man. Alright, just gold armor. If you're wondering why I'm getting rid of all these azaleas, I just feel like they feel kind of off. Like with the terrain. That's why I'm going around and just like getting rid of them all. Do, 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 do. That name will forever throw me off. But hope you enjoy. Oh man. Did I get rid of them all? Alright. We'll start from... Yeah. We'll start from, like, down here and we'll go up. I love your react, bro. Just hearing the name... Oh, I'm gonna have some worm soup. Worm soup. It's just bad. Also, man, English. It's spelled W-O-R-M, but the way we pronounce it is warm. But W-A-R-M is warm. English is sometimes, depending on where, like, what dialect or, like, accent, I guess, you can almost say accent. It's complicated, bro. Like, what do you mean warm and worm are almost pronounced similarly, but are spelled completely different, you know? Alright. Alright, we got a couple more we gotta take down. Alright, just like this. A jar of green... There's no way you actually have green eggs and ham. What in the What in the Dr. Seuss cookbook? There's actually no way you got green eggs and ham. Like, there's a part of me that shouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know. If you actually have green eggs and ham, then I don't know whether to be impressed or confused. Okay, so literally nothing I can use. Alright. All right, well, sorry for doubting you. Sorry for doubting you. I am curious though. Why do you have green eggs? Are they in like some sort of like Are they in some sort of like something? I will say though, if you just did that, I would applaud the dedication. I would applaud the dedication to the bit. I would heavily applaud the dedication to the bit. All right, let's see. Oh, let's go back this way. Normal pickled eggs, and green food coloring. Made them a while ago just for fun. You know what? Based. That is kind of based. Honestly. Uh. Okay. Do that. Okay. Okay. Do that. Yeah, I gotta moss up this area over here. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I like pickles, but the idea of having like something else pickled, like pickled onions, pickled peppers, or something like that. I don't know why, but for some reason it feels off-putting to me. I don't know what it is. It just feels off-putting, personally. Anything pickled? Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like, again, I don't want pickles. I will gladly eat pickles, but pickled blank? Nah. Yo, welcome back, Golden. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. I am probably gonna be heading off in like a little bit. Because it doesn't look like we're gonna play the DLC pack today. I was supposed to play a DLC pack with Jamal, but I don't think that's happening anymore. At least not for tonight. Maybe that'll probably get rescheduled. But honestly, that might be good anyways, because I am starting to feel kind of tired. Just like a tiny bit. Hold up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I think I'm gonna go take a stretch break. But I'm gonna go to let me go to the creeper farm real quick. Yeah, let me go to the creeper farm real quick. I have not like been around the creeper farm in a while. Okay. I'm gonna just leave you there. Oh, you know what? I should. Alright. Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, do I have a bed? I don't have a bed, but oh, there's a bed here. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. Get the kind of creeper farm going. Because I've not been here in a while. It's still working, right? Yeah. Here, let's... Okay, perfect. Alright. I will be right back. I'm just gonna do like a quick little stretch break. And just like walk around a little bit. Because I feel like if I don't get up and stretch, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Hold on. Bloom is gonna do a quick stretch break. Will be back shortly. Okay. Perfect. All right. I will be back in maybe like 3 to 4 minutes, something like that. All right. I will be back in a little bit. Enjoy the Minecraft music. Here, I'm gonna turn it up for y'all just a little bit. All right, I'll be back. All right. There we go. All right, let's see. Kind of just how much of what we got. All right, I can throw you there. Thank you, Acorn. Thank you, Golden. Okay, starting on... Actually, I can take y'all, put you here, take you, put you here. Alright, so this is... What, the 10th shulker? I mean, it's 10th double chest? Starting? Yeah, because all of these are full. Yeah, so we're starting on the 10th one. Alright. Oh. Okay. There we... Oh, really? There we go. Finally have foods. Let's go. What did you eat? What did you have for foods? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me check my tabs real quick. Okay. All right. Perfect. Oh, I forgot about these. Uh. Oh, okay. Okay, see, I didn't think about that. Okay, so I can't cover this up then. Golden, I got no clue. I got no idea as much as you do, man. Um, I don't think it's made of actual worms, but I just choose to not ask. And Acorn loves that. Like I purposely choose to not ask. I think it's kind of funny in a way. Like it's probably something nice, but like I just choose not to ask because I think it's kind of funny. Oh, have I left it? I left it on this playlist. I just realized. Alright, we'll do this song. Hold on. Decoration path 2. Okay. I'm gonna put up some bamboo. I have a guess on what it is, Golden, but honestly, I think it's funnier if I don't say what that guess is. Oh, I should sleep. I think it's funnier if I don't say what it is. Okay. Acorn, I'll ask you one question about it, though. Is it a comfort food? Is what you call warm soup a comfort food? Okay, yeah, I have an idea on what it is. Oh, I need to move these shulkers. Yeah, I have an idea on what it is. Or at least on what it could be. But even that's not guaranteed. Alright, I'm gonna grow all of this bamboo. You can sorry. Wait for me. And it was me, you know. Wait, is it sweet? Is it sweet or savory? I'm gonna assume it's savory, right? Like, I thought about what I was gonna say, and then I'm like, hold on. I'm wondering if it's sweet or savory. Okay, yeah, I have a pretty good guess on what it is. Yep. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea on what it is. Oh, nice. Nice, Golden. Nice. Congrats. I am gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Oh, I purposely... No. I assumed it was ramen. But not like your typical ramen. You make it in a way where it's different. That was my guess. That it was ramen. But it's just you make it in a different way. Either that or it actually just is ramen and that's what you call it. Cuz I think of the noodles of ramen almost like that. But now the question is, am I right or am I wrong? I'm probably going to assume wrong. Inside. You're right. I knew it. That's interesting that you call ramen warm soup. Like I could see why, cause you know the actual like noodles of ramen can be seen as kind of like worms, which is interesting. All right. Do 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 do. Do you think it's possible to break a curse? I I don't know. I guess it would depend on what it is. I don't know. I don't know if I would be qualified to give this answer. When we were toddlers, the noodles would always escape the bowl like worms. So mom said, "Oh, I see." Oh, where's the string? Yep. Oh. Hold on, can I do this? Oh. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Wait. Let's do that. Golden, I would honestly change your approach on how you look at hardcore worlds. Maybe don't look at it as like, oh, I have to get past a certain number of days. Think of it more like, can I think of it more like maybe can I do more than can I achieve more than I have in my previous world? Like, that's honestly how I would just view it. Oh, okay. Okay, are we... Oh, come on! No, this is too high. Wait. Two. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Because I think... honestly, prioritizing, like, how you can improve in terms of, like, what stuff you want to make and stuff in your world. Like, I think you listen to a lot of people say, for the most part, like, day counts don't really matter. It all depends on what you have achieved in your world, right? I think that's the aim that you should start focusing more on, like, more on, rather than, like, you know, focusing on the day count. At least that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Ew. Oh, I should sleep. Yeah. Focus more with what you want to build than, like, your day count. If you do that, then I think you'll be good. In my opinion. Oh, okay, there goes my earbud. There goes my earbud. All right, 1, 2. Bop, bop. Like, the best example I can give you is, I mean, this world I have. Like, it was cool, you know, seeing me beat my longest running hardcore world, but now I'm just more focused on, like, all right, what can I build? You know, what, like, builds and stuff can I do in my world? And just having fun. Because that is what gaming is all about. Having fun. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need more bamboo, actually. Alright, I'm not gonna need vines, not gonna need that. Okay. Um, actually, I just got an idea. I just got an idea. Okay. Rather than adding more bamboo, like to the sides and stuff. Soak touch. Perfect. I think I have the most fun building. Exactly. And I would honestly focus your full priority on having fun building. Survive so that you can build. Okay. So, yo, I just got this idea. So, rather than adding more bamboo, right? Rather than adding more things of bamboo all around here, I talked about earlier how I was eventually going to take down this forest right here, right? Like all these trees. An idea just got into my head. Why not? Or why don't I use... I'm going to skip the song. Why not collect these leaves and make a bunch of bushes? I think that would be nice. I think that would be kind of fire. Oh yeah, the leaf litter. I forgot about that. Oh, we should probably have those particles. Yeah, let's collect a bunch of these. Yeah, jungle leaves. And maybe if we need to get different types of leaves to kind of compare some of the others, we can. Do 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 do. Oh, whoa! That was a massive drop. All right, luckily I caught myself. do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Exactly. I think that should be your goal. Survive so you can build. Do, do, do. Do, do. All right, let's see if this works. I feel like this could work. Maybe, if not with jungle leaves, we can try with other types of leaves. Do, 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 do. So, I did this before. Oh, not here. Or, oh yeah, here. Maybe a little too close. Let's see. Let's do it like about here. Yeah, no. Actually, here. How's that? Oh, let me go ahead and sleep. .1 is too... Let's use 2.7. This is usually my favorite version of this shader. Hmm. Okay. I want to grab... Here. Let's leave these in there. let's go to... let's go back home. Yeah, let's go back home. I want to find some oak trees. Yeah, I want to find some oak trees. Maybe the oak leaves might look the best with this? All right, let's go have a look. Okay. You can remove it if you would like. You can keep it if you would like. I would just say, like, don't make the day count your priority. Oh, almost forgot. But if you feel like removing it could help you best, then I would say go for it. Okay, so this is jungle. Oh. Jungle. Oak. Jungle. Oak. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I think the oak actually looks better. I think the oak looks better. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, in that case, man, go for it. Go for it. If that is what will help you the best, then I say go for it. Why not, right? All right, then we put one. No, that's too close. That's too close. That's like way too close. Oh. I am the you do. That is the wrong. That is the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. How you doing, homie? Rise Arno, incredible work. You are. Oh, also, there's double pedals today. Okay, bun. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. There's double pedals today. There's double pedals today if you want to redeem 2 of them. Cuz I'm going to forget to reset it in the morning, so I might as well do it now, you know? Woodgardy. I'm never escaping from that, bro. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna do 4 here. How you doing, Angel? Hope you doing well, homie. Always good to see ya. Always good to see ya. 3, 4. Oh. There we go. No problem. Not a problem at all. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's do another thing. Let's do another bush. Right over here. Yeah. I'm good, homie. Working the weekend, sleeping soon, but I'm hanging here. I appreciate it. I'm actually about to head to sleep myself. In like... an hour. Probably. But I'm kind of a bit on a roll with some of the decorations. It's not too much, but we're getting there. Yo, what's going on, Void? Thank you for the 7-day streak, King. I appreciate it. The classic stare. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. I should drink some water. Classic. Classic. But I only ate one thing today. So in a little bit, I might just leave the VOD up. I might have to choose a different VOD because I'm not sure. That counter is broken. Should be 3 or 4. Oh, I think it resets every stream. Yeah, it resets every stream. $10 bring us well after 7 a.m. King is fine. Okay, buddy. I'm not waking up at 7 a.m. You gotta be out of your mind if you think I'm waking up at 7. Alright, you gotta be out of your mind. Feed a sound. Colors all around. Okay, that is terrible. That is a terrible tree. Oh, my inventory is full. And there are zombies everywhere. Okay, I think I might put the bed back over here. Blame Vine. Oh, my boy didn't do nothing wrong. Bop. Alright, I don't actually need the jungle leaves. I think we're gonna do oak instead. I think oak looks a lot better. Oh, this is where I would need Fortune 3. Oh. Void, are you here? Oh, I'm gonna lower my music on my end. Void, are you here? I got something to tell you, man. I don't want to at him in case he's actually, like, busy or something. I was just gonna tell him about the fact that we hit a sub goal and now I have to do a cosplay stream. You know what? I will actually take this tree. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I can't believe I actually have to do a cosplay stream because we hit a sub goal. Oh no. I'm so scared. What are y'all? Oh man. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? How you doing? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Hope you're doing well, homie. Can't wait. Bro, I'm so scared. Okay. For those who don't know, I have to do a cosplay stream at some point in the future. At some point. Yeah, you did. I did it I did it yesterday. Oh, if this was literal if this was reversed this way, I would have loved that. No, I gotta take this down. Thanks, no problem, homie. No problem, no problem. Again, I'm sorry that I forgot to do it. Sometimes you just have to yell at me. Like, be like, hey, you forgot my tree. Dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk. Sometimes you just gotta tell that to me. And then, like, my brain will be like, lock in. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, buddy. To be fair, no one has ever actually redeemed a domain yet. No one has actually redeemed one yet. But let me check the list. So the people who have won builds is Lime, Rain, and Joe. Yeah, those are the only 3 people who have actually, like, won projects. See, this is what I wanted. I wish I recorded that. That's fine. This is what I wanted. Only 350k points away, but getting Hall of Fame first, so those will be gone to max when I get that. Y'all are gonna be getting a lot of points. Honestly, you leave a tab up, like, throughout the night, you're gonna get a lot of points. Like, if I do the math real quick, right? Yeah, it's only 500k if it reaches a level 5 hype train. Okay. Heading to bed now. Have a good train home, baby. Appreciate you, Gabby. Have a good one. Okay. Let's do... Okay, not that. Okay. Uh... Okay. You can get a little more than 10,000 channel points. A little more than 10,000 channel points if you were here at the start of the stream till the end. You would get a little over 10k points, which is actually kind of crazy. And I mean, I still owe y'all. I owe y'all two 12 hours. One from the sub goal and one from the community challenge. So yeah, there's this 30 hour and then I still got 24 hours that I still owe y'all. Oh man, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. All right. Um 90. Well, Bind, that's going to be for December. That's going to be a 12 hour in December. It's always going to be for the month, like for the next month. Cuz the one in October is for the 12-hour stream in December right around the corner. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna start raising the price, like start raising the limit for the point challenges, because y'all have been killing it. Like y'all have legitimately been killing it. Like these challenges. Yeah, I did raise it up. I think twice I kept it at 100K. This one was at 120K. So I think the next one I'm gonna raise it to 150K. Give me a sign. Oh. I do 150K, then raise it by 20. I can do that. That can work. No, I'll take that, bud. Thank you. Perfect. All right. So it's too easily raised by 50K? Yeah. I guess y'all will have to wait to see what the new limit will be. Watch him make it 500K. I seriously doubt y'all will be able to get to 500K. I don't think it will happen. Like, yeah, no, I doubt it. Like, hold on. I'm curious. December is 31 days. Is that possible? Maybe. Okay. The only way y'all could actually potentially hit 500K Like if we realistically wanted to do that by the end of December, like in the month of December, that means not only my boy got jumps. Not only would I have to stream every single day, but every stream y'all would have to raise in the community challenge about 18,000 points per stream. Like every day. But that's assuming I did the calculations right, Brian. Putting in max, but again, that would also mean that I would have to stream every single day. Right. And that's the one thing I don't know if I can do. You know what I'm saying? About 16 point. Oh. Okay, wait, so that would mean 8. No, it would still be about 9 people. I think it would still be about 9 people. Cuz 8 people only do 8 people only would be 16,000? If you do 20 days, it's 25k, so 13 peeps doing 2k every time. Oh, true. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep. So if people start doing it more, not impossible that we get having to 500k. I mean, true. True. Cuz like you do get your points back. Right? I don't just take your points. So your points do come back to you. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's fun. What if I wanted you to take my points, though? I literally can't do that. Because I have to refund them to everybody. So everybody gets their points back. That would be... It's basically like... It's basically like either I refund everybody's points or I take everybody's points. It's all or nothing. It is literally all or nothing. I want my points, don't worry, bye. Bite is out here just panicking, bro. It's like an investment. At the bank, I get my money back, and the interest are bloom doing a 12-hour shift. I mean, yep, pretty much. I mean, you right. Uh, Imagine a funny little like bit where it's like the Bloom Bank has crashed, and because the Bloom Bank has crashed, everybody lost their points. Oh, Blind would be molding. You wouldn't see me play. Nah, don't worry. It won't happen. You always be getting your points back. As long as I'm the one who's doing the refunds, y'all will get your points back. 100% guaranteed. It's just a moment, the night. All right. Now, I wish I would not have to deal with the tall grass and these azaleas, bro. I don't mind the short grass. I want the short grass. Oh, and the moss carpet. I don't want that either, bro. These are like the annoying bits of like growing moss. I want them back. I like to scare people. True. I feel like Bine probably has the most points out of any person in here. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like it's either you or I actually don't know about Swallowed. I actually don't know about Swallowed. Counting bank, I'm nearly at 100. Oh, you're at 160K? No clue. I'm gonna say Bind because they're here right now. So what if Bind? Do you have a few minecart? Yeah, true. And those aren't allowed. Those are not allowed to be refunded. Those are not allowed to be refunded. Those gotta stay there. They 10K each, so probably 50K, maybe. Let me check. I hope I didn't clear them out. There might have been a possibility that it cleared them out. You said, okay, buddy. No. Oh. Oh, wait, your minecart redeems aren't in here. Sorry, I can't hear you in mod view. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Already accepted them? I probably did. Uh, Honestly, that's probably what happened. If I'm gonna be so real. Probably. Oh, I should eat. No. I think there's a limit. I think there's a limit. Let me double check. Yeah, there's a limit. You can only do 3 per stream. You can only do 3 per stream. I mean, if you want to do one. Oh. I haven't even gone through the oh my god. Okay. Well. Well, that is another community challenge completed. Incredible work, y'all. Now I owe y'all another 12-hour stream in December. I owe y'all 36 hours of stream this year. Like, this year, like, realistically, right? Let's say, like, I could not stream for, like, the rest of the year. Except for those 36 hours. Well, except for this stream and 36 hours that I owe y'all. Might as well put, nope. Nope. I'm not doing that, Bun. I'm not doing that. Nope. All right. Let me just go ahead and refund y'all right now. All right. I think I do it through here. All right. All right. 120,000 channel points are about to be refunded. There you go. Y'all should have gotten your points back. All right. Pedal. I think I just called it this. All right. Put your points in the bank, and if challenge gets completed, I owe a 12-hour stream worth it. That was such bad timing because I was paused for the next month. This is for January. Okay. I'm gonna follow Bind's logic, and since I did 120k, I'm actually gonna make this one 150k. Yeah, 150k. All right, let me go ahead and upload the emotes. Yeah, round into 150. We'll just make it smoother. Okay. Refunded at end of month. Or when? Refunded when complete or end of month. All right. There you go. All right, so this community challenge is gonna be for. Oh, I just realized the music was loud or louder. Um, so this community challenge is gonna be for January. Oh my God. I owe y'all one for November. I owe y'all one for December, and now I'm gonna owe y'all one for January. What am I doing to myself? What am I doing to myself, bro? Why did I agree to this? Can I opt out? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Perfect. All right.
Rusty Cray, pizza,
I forgot we had this.
pizza, yeah, for you and me.
Excellent work, Golden. Excellent work, Golden. I forgot that was the thing. I 100% forgot that was a thing. Iconic SpongeBob line. Krusty Krab, yeah, yeah, hey, hey. It's so iconic, bro. My fault. My fault, Big. Oh, dang. Well, my fault. Punch two. Second punch. Dead. Oh, because I have strength too. Oh, that's why I took 2 punches. My fault. Oh. I wasn't even recording. All right, that's fine. I can throw those out. All right. I actually don't mind this. Did I leave it in here? I didn't. All right. I gotta do a Minecraft song. It's always gotta be. It always gotta be a Minecraft song. All right. Let's do. Let's do. Oh, let's do this one. All right. Oh, my phone died. My phone died. Okay, I'll have to keep a timer in my head. Let me just go charge my phone real quick. Hold on. Alright. Alright. So, we will do Infinite Amethyst. This is the song we will be playing for today's fishing session. Alright. Alright, here's what I'll do. Actually, let's get shaders. Let's do complementary. Phone charger, nickname hits again. I mean, we literally have an emote for it. We literally have an emote for it. Alright, fishing starts in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so at 11 hours, we will stop fishing. Ooh. Gotta take a screenshot of the sky. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna go to sleep real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, buddy. You are really just burning through your channel points, man. Do do do. And we even got the Hall of Fame coming up. Well, I say that, but like, it's not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. The Hall of Fame is probably not gonna be built for a while. So y'all will, a lot of y'all will have like way more than enough channel points. That's why I'm locking some stuff by the daily petals to make it a bit harder. Well, except for Bine. Do 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 do. Look at the sky, chat. Yeah, this game is beautiful. And here we are, just fishing. Do do. Yo, y'all know that listening emote, bro? That listening emote, that's me right now. Eyes closed, just vibing. Ooh, I could actually use that. Totem named Whooper. Where's the name from? Is it from a video game? I would at least want to know the context of it. Oh. Yeah, I got you. I can do that. All right, I'll do like two more fishes after we hit the 11-hour mark. All right, the pufferfish honestly is the most valuable thing that we've gotten from here so far. And that's 11 hours. If this was a 12-hour stream, we would have one more hour to go. But it ain't. It's a 30-hour. 30-hour stream. Let me get some water. Make sure y'all hydrate too. All right, this is the last fish that we're doing. Yeah, this is the last fish we're doing for today. Or at least, yeah, for quote unquote, yeah, today. All right. So we've gotten today 10 raw cod, 3 raw salmon, got 2 pufferfish. Yeah, that's everything we got today. Tomorrow off, so nice. Love to see it. But yeah, I think my voice is slowly starting to give up on me. So I think this is where I'm gonna call it for the night. I think this is where I'm gonna call it for the night. We did a lot of resource collecting. We're starting to do some decorations, which I'm actually really happy for the fact that we are finally decorating. I might have to get rid of some of this grass because this may be a bit much. Maybe a bit much. Oh, Twilight, the stream's still gonna go. Stream's still gonna go on. I'm gonna go to sleep, but the stream is still gonna run. Like, I can feel my voice like giving up on me. So I think now is the perfect time for me to like give out before I lose my voice tomorrow. But yeah, the stream will the stream will still be running. If you would like to earn some channel points, I'm gonna be playing. I guess I'm gonna be playing back the VOD from today. That should be. Hold on. Let me double check. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Will it be enough time? I actually don't know if it'll be enough time. Maybe it will. I'm hoping it will be. If not, I will... Okay. If I'm not back by the time the VOD from today ends, then I'm just going to play another VOD, probably. I think that's what we'll probably do. All right. So, before I say goodbye to y'all for the day, we gotta do the ranking redeem. We gotta do the rank and redeem. All right. Let me pause that. All right, let's see. Oh! Well, hello. I'm Mud. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the stream? What did we get up to? For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hi, my name is Bloom. Also, hi, Rad. I hope you're doing well. Hello, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft, and okay, hold on. Well, I gotta show you. I gotta show you what we accomplished today. But if you would like just a quick little preview while I go fly over to our project area of what we were up to, enjoy this quick little Raiders video. I'm sorry. Y'all said... Oh, hold on. Let me back away from the portal a little bit. I'm sorry. Y'all said speedrunning a netherite beacon? What? Huh? What is this? Mud holds the single-player world record, so now he and his friend are speedrunning. The team, it was 8 people as 2 trying to set another world record. Speedrunning a netherite beacon sounds insane. Mud's pretty good at it too. He spent at least 6 months single player was like 60 hours. Duo is meant to be sub 20. Dog, that's insane. He did 4 attempts for... Bro. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. But yo, Mud and all the raiders, thank you so much for coming on by with the raid. I really do appreciate it. If anybody does need to raid and want to do any sort of after stream stuff, no worries at all. I appreciate you for sending everybody on over. Oh, I've recognized this profile picture. I think someone raided into Mud. He normally raids and runs. I don't know if it's still here. It was kind of expensive. He was feeling too slow today, so he maybe... Oh, no. You gotta admit, though, like, speedrunning something as, like, another right beacon sounds crazy. You said, what, 5,904 debris? Bro. I think I would lose my mind trying to do that. That's absolutely crazy. But let me show y'all what we have been getting up to over here. So we actually finally started decorating our area for our project. We started with some initial. He did. Oh wait, he did what? You mean he? I guess did the speedrun thing. I'm sorry. It has been 11 hours, and my brain is kind of. My brain is kind of on wind down mode. So I do apologize if I read something and I'm a little bit confused. It's just my brain is actually slowly on winding down, and I actually was about to go to sleep, but you know. Oh, he did lose his mind. Oh, got you. Um, but let me show you all this little project of mine. This is my this project, this whole area right here is called Sakura no Shima. He normally rates the homies because he asks for suggestions, and I will tell. So imagine my surprise when he picked you at 8th today, and he's like, "Oh, I have a, oh, oh, well, the next time I see Mud, I gotta say thank you for the raid." So, this area right here, this place is called, yeah, this place is called Sakura no Shima. This is going to be essentially my Japanese cherry blossom themed village. We are working on the decorations right now, for the start of this area, kind of like over here. But this used to be an entire bamboo jungle that was terraformed and mossed all by hand. All of this. So right now we are on the decorating phase. So yeah, we're decorating, like, yeah, again, the beginning sides of the city. We're gonna go towards the left side of the city where you saw a bunch of the houses, and then we're gonna eventually make our way over here, decorating absolutely everything, and then we'll finally start with this part of the city, which is gonna be a more kind of like sacred city. There's also gonna be not only a bunch of like houses in Japanese architecture, there will also be a shrine in there will also be a shrine right here, as well as 3 other shrines. Do you do the houses interiors? I will be doing interiors for these houses, but I wanted to start off by doing the exterior. So like if we go into like this house, for instance, right? Again, right now there is no interior, but there will be an interior for every house. So like that's the big house, and this is like the smaller house. Why is it glowing like that? Why is it doing that? Wait, what? Hold on. You're not. Am I losing my Am I losing my mind or something? Don't answer that. Magic portal might be. Oh, this is a cursed door. Also, Rad, I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too, King. I hope the job is treating you well. Reload resource pack. I don't know what resource pack this would be. Because it's not these. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that door. Magic door right there. It's going well. Enjoying it. Minus, I love doing what I do, you know. But it's good. Hey, I'm glad to at least hear that it's going good. So y'all actually caught me at an interesting time because yeah, I was literally about to go to sleep because my voice is actually slowly giving out. My voice is very slowly giving out. But I do want to say to everybody that is here, thank you so much for like hanging around, lurking. We will be back tomorrow. I will be leaving my PC on overnight. So if you need a place to kind of, chill, earn some channel points and stuff like that, we, well, the VOD and stuff will still be here. But yeah, my voice is like slowly giving up, and I probably don't want to lose my voice. So, yeah, unfortunately, I will be leaving, but there is still what you call. Y'all are gonna be in this scene right here. But before I do that, we have a thing where now during every single stream, or oh, yeah, almost every quote unquote end of stream, we do kind of a chat against ranked redeem. It's very similar to if you're a Sonic fan, then you will know exactly what this is. But let's see what rank y'all get today. Yeah, we did it. Oh, y'all got a D rank. Okay. I've actually added something. Okay. Uh I need to find Okay. So let me change this. Okay, and then if I do this, so y'all have received a D rank once. All right. So yeah, we do that again around the end of every single stream. But yeah, it is now time for me to rest my voice because I am feeling very tired. All right. So we're gonna head to over here. Okay, let me get the Okay. Let me get the VOD up for y'all. So it's gonna be the VOD from today. Okay, let me mute. Oh, let me get my let me do my face cam on it. Oh wait. Okay, my face cam's gonna look a little weird, but don't worry about it. Oh god. Alright, hold on. There we go. Y'all see the full thing of my room. Oh well. Perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna put myself right here. Okay. Oh, you're sneaky, Void. I see you. Alright. All right, y'all. So here is the VOD from today. We'll do this. Okay. Let me go ahead and pause the music. I will put chat in emote only mode. Just for, you know, just for the safety of you know, stream and everything. I will put chat in emote only mode. Out of curiosity, Void, how long are you staying up for? Just out of curiosity, how long are you staying up for? I'm only asking because, like, 8-ish hours. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, because my worry is that there's always a possibility that my stream could crash, right? Or that my computer just randomly shuts down. And if that happens, I would like, if possible, if there are like any active mods who can, you know, raid over just in case. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry, Bloombot. All right. All right, chat. But I will head to sleep. Again, if you would like to leave a tap up for channel points, feel free to do so. I really, really do appreciate you all being here. And I will hopefully see you all in the morning. Take care, gamers. Have a lovely. Oh, I'm also gonna do this. Boop. Easy. All right. All right. Emo only. All right. I will see you all hopefully in the morning. If anything does, if something happens, if I, you know, if my PC shuts down or something like that, make sure to join the Discord. I will send an announcement. If something crashes, and if my PC crashes or my PC shuts down, then I will look back through the VOD and see where the timer like stopped at, and then we will continue from there. But all right, take care, gamers. I will see you all next time. Enjoy the VOD. And hold on, I'll make that just a little bit bigger. Yeah. All right. Peace out, y'all. Enjoy the events from today. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Hold on. I need to put volume on this thing so that y'all can actually hear me speak. Okay. All right, I'll stick around for a little bit just in case everything pops up. But yeah. But all right, have a good night, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yo! What's going on, homies? Hope we are all doing well on this lovely Saturday morning or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are in the world. Bine, congratulations on First King. Hope you're doing well. Normal, welcome in. Maddie, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope homework goes well for you. Welcome in, Lime, Jelly, Chaos, Deep. I missed the day. Oops. Well, time zones. I hope we were ready though. 30-hour stream. We have finally updated the hardcore world after almost a year. Something like that. It's been a while since we've last updated our world. We are now on the newest version, 1.21.10. So I think what we're gonna do, because I mean, we have a lot of time in our hands. Stream is gonna be ending, I think, somewhere around tomorrow at around like 5:20ish. Oh, it's 8:24. Oh my. See, that's why I include the afternoon / evening. You know, because for me it's the morning, but for some people it's the afternoon. Some people it's the nighttime. For some people they're sleeping. Some people are sleeping right now. So that's why I gotta include those other parts for everybody else, But we have probably a lot to do. We're gonna be collecting a bunch of materials to start decorating around the city itself. How do you make it? So I don't think I could do more than 30 hours. But here's the funny thing, though. Here's the funny thing, though. I was looking back at some of my notes from my private Discord, and I realized. So I might have to change that title potentially. I mean, it is technically gonna be a little more than 30 hours, because maybe I might go until maybe like 7. Like the next day, we'll see. But I have realized I do owe y'all a 12-hour stream from the sub goal from yesterday, and then I owe y'all another 12-hour stream because we hit the community goal back in October. So if I had the ability to, realistically, I technically owe y'all 54 hours of stream, technically, but I don't think I can exceed 30. Also, Wendy, hope you have a good night. Wolfie, you probably should be sleeping too. you should probably be sleeping too. Yeah, that's the thing. I technically owe y'all 54 hours, but I think I can only go up to 30 today. Or like maybe like a little like 31, 32 technically, but I don't think I could go beyond that. I'm not going to sleep? Surely. No, I'm sleeping. See, Deep, the unfortunate thing is, well, I don't even know if I could stay up for a full... I haven't had to stay up for a full 24 hours, I think since high school. Like, high school, like, nearing to summer, where I had to lock in and do an all-nighter. I think that might have been like the only time that I've ever stayed up that long. What's a trick to stay? Honestly, I mean, back when I was in school, the trick was, okay, I need to get this done because I procrastinated way too much. But now the thing is, so this is my bed, right? This is my brother's bed. I know my brother's gonna be very upset if I tell him, hey, so I'm gonna be staying up for like over 24 hours streaming and stuff. He's gonna be upset. I'm not trying to do that to him. I'm not. I'm really not trying to do that to him. So I will be sleeping probably maybe in like 12 hours from now. We'll see. But play scary game when he's trying to sleep. Okay, buddy. You're funny. You are funny. You are funny. Very, very funny. But here we are. Newest version 1.21.10. Dude, I've actually missed so much in terms of updates. Like, we got the happy gas now. We got the happy gas now. We got copper armor. There's actually so much that I have not seen. I mean, I bet if I even go into, I think right here, right? Shelves too. Yeah, I want to craft some shelves. Oh, I got you, Wendy. You know what? We can start off with that. We can start off with that. Oh, copper chains too. Oh my god. There is actually so much that I need to like do. So again, maybe we might spend some time exploring and seeing all the things that I've like missed. All right. But first things first. All right. Let's see where I want to put you. Let's do that. Also, it is double pedals today because I know I'm gonna forget to reset it. I know I'm gonna forget to reset it, so I'm just like, let me just give two. Let me just do two for everybody today. All right, I think I'm gonna put you over here. Yeah, right here. Right here. Oh, hold on. I need a sign. I need a sign. Nothing like out on another. All right. But, oh, well, I guess I have some extra, but you know what? Hold on. Just good to have extra. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, you're gonna go. Yeah, you're gonna go right here. All right. As always, every time we grow a tree, you gotta pause the music real quick. Let's see what you got. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice looking tree. Nice, nice. All right. Yo, what's up, killer? How you doing? We are just planting a quick little cherry tree for Wendy, who redeemed one. Hope you're doing well. All right. Wendy, congratulations on your cherry tree. There you go. And you are next to Peaches. And who's over here? And to save. All right, nice. There we go. We did just, like, literally just update our world. So we kind of have a lot that we have to explore. Again, I went from 1.21.4 to the newest version. I gotta keep it consistent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to keep it consistent. Cause what you do days and then month and then year, right? Just for me, can you do... My god. I already know I'm gonna... Man. Fine. Fine. I'm only doing it because I think I did it for Wolfie too. Let me see. Where's Wolfie? Oh, I did it for Alex. Yeah, I did it for Wolfie. All right. I'll keep it consistent, man. All right. So yours would be 15th of November 2025. There you go. Hope you're doing well, Killer. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me grab. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh! Oh, shoot! We had our follow goal! Yo! Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go! Alright. 1.2K. That's crazy. Thank y'all for sticking around and supporting. It does mean a lot to me. Also, thank you for the hydrate. All right. So, for the follow go, can you do a 30? Surely. Surely we can do a 30-hour stream. All right. So, the plan for today is we are gonna be collecting materials. Oh, like right now? Yeah, surely. But what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be collecting materials to start decorating this side of our lovely city. So, just for context for anyone that is new or who has not seen it, we are doing a cherry blossom themed village. We have terraformed an entire bamboo jungle by hand. So all of this space we're gonna be using. This is where like the big city is gonna be on this side. I have actually also decided there is something I'm gonna do over here. So I mentioned earlier how I wanted to build up kind of like shrines to dedicate each part of each like kind of season of my hardcore world. So I think we're gonna do what we were planning to do with the city walls kind of surrounding over here, but we're gonna have an open passageway that is gonna be a little more, I guess you could say, sacred. And this is gonna be where the final shrine is gonna be, but it's also going to be the biggest shrine of the 4 that I'm planning on doing to kind of celebrate or to remember the most recent death in my hardcore world. So I do have a couple ideas on what I want to do over here, but we're not going to focus on that now, but just letting you all know that that is what the plan for this space is going to be. How long do you think that's going to take? Probably a while. I don't even know if I'm not going to finish all of this today. Just to give you some context, I've been working on this project for over a year. A year, like, on and off. Mostly because of, like, you know, life and stuff. There have been times where I had to actually pause. I had to pause myself from working on this project because of life. But now we're kind of jumping back into it. And hopefully, when this project is finished, everything will look absolutely amazing. Because I got, what? I basically have little to no building experience. Yeah, kind of little to no building experience. I decided for the this is my first project in the world, and I decided to go big. Maybe even a little too big, right? This is something I would not recommend doing if you were just kind of starting out. Yo, appreciate you, Wendy. Hope you have a lovely rest of sleep. You'll probably see me a little bit before I head out. Before I head off to sleep. How'd you lose your previous worlds? Exclamation point. Hardcore. So my first season, I guess you could say, in my hardcore world, I lost it to Enderman, and that was an offline death. Season 2, I went into a bastion for the first time, got scared by piglins. I thought I had my wings on, you know, because panic. And I tried to jump and activate my wings, realized I didn't have my wings on, and I burned to death. My Season 3 world was also lost to a Enderman as well. That world only lasted a single hour. And then Season 4, the most iconic death was me trying to build up a gold farm. I accidentally fell into the minecarts. My PC also froze for a little bit, if you see that clip, and I lost that world to basically entity cramming. There's a thing, if you have 7TV, where if you type my name in all lowercase letters, you can see a minecart. I can basically never live that death down. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. I'm never living that death down. And that emote will forever serve as a reminder to the fact that I lost the world in that way. We even have ourselves a minecart emote. Literally just for the occasion. I think I have a bed over here, right? Yeah. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do... Well, first things first. I think I need to go to the Wither Skeleton farm. I need to grab some torches, and I need to light up this area. Because this area has changed quite a lot since I was last here. Since I last kind of, like, mossed everything up. Oh, mob sounds were not on. How do you stay motivated to keep on playing? So... Oh, let me put this away first so I don't accidentally blow myself up. So, one of the things is I've watched people with, like, very long-term worlds and seeing kind of, like, how they transform their world kind of inspires me to do so as well. Think of it like a book, right? So, well, a book, except there is not really a quote-unquote, I guess, ending to a world, unless, like, you know, you either retire the world, you lose the world, or stuff like that. Think of it like a book where every time you're starting a project, you're starting a new story, right? Or you're starting, like, a new chapter. And, you know, just kind of seeing, like, how you kind of, like, evolve. Like, even how other people have evolved as they have created their worlds and stuff. It's kind of so cool to me. And that's probably one of the things that, like, I absolutely love about, like, long-term worlds. Like, hardcore or not, like, it could even, like, survival, hardcore, that doesn't really matter to me. But seeing someone invest so much time, right, into their worlds is something that is just so cool to see. To see, like, people's creativity, to see how people create such amazing projects and kind of, like, the inspirations that they get is honestly one of the reasons why, like, I love this game. And I could see, like, I don't really ever see myself getting bored, right? In a world, you can create your own lore, you can create your own adventures, you can create your own projects and things like that, you know? Like, this project of mine, again, back when I started this project over a year ago, like, I thought I would have been burnt out, like, from this project completely, and you know, maybe I would want to do something else because of the amount of time that I've, like, invested in this project, right? But I think, like, watching other people play in their worlds is really like one of the things that I feel like has kind of kept me going and kind of wanting to create like, you know, a hardcore world, a long-term world, you know, because again, there's so many stories that you can tell through this game, right? Like I even asked myself, like, you know, once I finish this project, first of all, it's gonna be like a huge weight kind of lifted off of my shoulders. But then I would think to myself, okay, what's something else that I can do, or the next project that I can work on in order to kind of like, you know, continue telling the chapter of like my own world, you know? Because I mean, everybody's world is unique, right? Like even some of the creative, maybe some of the potentially Minecraft creators you watch, right? Have like everyone starts out like differently, right? I don't know. It's kind of just so cool to kind of see the storytelling that you can really do in this game. And like, you know, it's so cool. And again, I think that is probably like one of the few reasons why I probably want to continue playing this game for as long as I can, of course, right? Because me, someone with, well, as of right now, little to no building experience. I know I say that as I've built this, but like, you know, like wanting to learn how to do different styles of builds and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, wanting to continuously learn how to make and do more stuff kind of motivates me. I think I really kind of just yapped there, so I kind of hope I answered your question. uh do 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 do. I don't know, it's just you did. Thanks. Yeah, of course. It's so cool just like again seeing what people can do in their worlds. And I hope I could do the same, right? But in kind of like my own way. Because, man, do I love this game. Alright, I think I'm going to put my bed over here. Alright, I think I will leave my bed over here. Here, let's... Yeah, we need to take out these guys. Okay. Yeah, let's take these guys. Oh! Copper helmet! Oh, that's the first time I've gotten one of those. Hey! Alright, yeah, let's take out all these guys real quick. Alright, you are gonna go... Hold on, let me grab one of these. Uh, 15/25. Oh, I hope I don't know if the volume... Oh, let me lower that a little bit. Okay. I put you there. Okay. I have a 1.1k day hardcore, but it's in Bedrock. Yo, that's cool. I don't know if I've seen... I think I've only seen like some people play Bedrock, right? But you can still, like, it doesn't matter if it's Bedrock, Java, doesn't really matter. You can still create a story and stuff in your world. I know Bedrock sometimes has like a couple of like glitches and stuff sometimes, so I know you might have to be careful with that. But I hope you're able to survive in your world as long as you would like it to go. Especially if you want to make it a forever world. Alright. So, one of the things that I want to do is I want to get rid of these azalea bushes. Because something I've noticed when I turn on shaders, right? I kind of just like, you know, like look around like this. The flowering azaleas kind of like, I don't know, takes away kind of like the mossy feel of this area. So I think I want to start by just getting rid of all of these. And then we can kind of just look around the terrain, fix it up a little bit, and then we can start to put up some decorations. It's really buggy right now, but it doesn't affect my world for some reason. Hey, if it doesn't affect your world, honestly, I guess you should take it, you know? Like, I remember, I think when Bedrock first got the hardcore mode, I remember seeing a video of someone flying, I think with an elytra, in the nether. And then, I don't know how, but they somehow, like, glitched and ended up, like, I guess, like, losing their world. Just out of, like, random. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, that is kind of scary. It's a little bit scary, I can't lie. Also, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Appreciate it, normal. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright. So yeah, just getting rid of these flowering azaleas, and then we might reuse the normal azalea and kind of put it, like, kind of around some of the moss. Just to give a bit of a differing feel. And then we gotta add grass as well.